this Friday night, I think. Got a little local ham fest coming up on Saturday, so hopefully it won't eliminate that. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been busy in the mornings, but thought it was about time I checked in. The foreign broadcasts are about as bad as I've ever heard them. They're really knocking people out. Anyway, thanks for working me in here, and I'll check in again sometime here. Hope you have a good day, and good luck to everybody. This is K4LXY.
All right, Howard. Well, hopefully you guys don't get too bad of a storm for the Ham Fest. There's one up here on Saturday that I'm planning on going to as well. Went to one over the last weekend, as well as a QCWA get-together, our quarterly, I think it's quarterly that we get together. That was wonderful. A lot of very nice people, of course, and good to hook up with a bunch of them and meet some that I hadn't met before, which is also always a good thing to get to meet some others in the group. I'm sure you'll have a good time at the Ham Fest. 7-3. Don't be such a stranger. But there are other priorities. This is a hobby after all. It's nothing you need to get up to do. We just like to hear from you, Howard. Take care. It's K4LXY, Howard, Broadway, Virginia. What is that? 4969 on the roster, and about 500 miles from here. Next on my list, nope, there is nobody next on my list. That was the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Golf, November.
Alpha Yankee.
Okay, let me see here. I got Leroy. I screwed up your call, Leroy. And now that I screwed it up, my brain won't work and recover it, but we know who you are. Brad, we got you, AY. And was one more in there?
NBD?
Yeah, could have been you. All right, we'll go with these three. Leroy, boy, I don't know what that's about with my brain this morning. Your call went out of my head. This is fast as I started to write it down incorrectly, and then it went blank. So apologies, but good morning, Leroy.
And November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Jim. And this is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 26 degrees this morning, and the sun is shining brightly, and you're a 5-9 plus, over.
Would you say it is down there? How warm?
26 degrees.
Okay, I thought you said 46, and I was going to be like, holy mackerel. What, you guys light a fire down there, or is you guys having a long meeting of the state government down there, and they're just warming the air all over the state? We're about the same. According to the computer, it says it's 24 outside, so about the same here. I think it's supposed to get a little bit warmer, but not much, and it's supposed to be windy today, so it's going to be a big time wind chill factor today, and I guess that's going to be what we're going to get. 7-3, Leroy, you take care. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a great day.
Okay, 73, Jim. N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
Keep that warm air coming this way, my friend. We need it. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, FGN. Yeah, I did that right. N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. At about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, let's see, that was that. Messed up calls that I really did a good job on. Next on the list is Brad. AY, come on in, Brad. How's everything down there on south of Boston, anyhow?
Yeah, okay, W1AY. Good morning. No, I have a whopping 30 degrees here. Today is my day off, so I just thought I'd tickle the radio and say good morning, over.
Well, good morning, Brad. How much snow did you guys get down your way?
No, it was a dusting. The storm shifted south. It was more of a mess on the roads than anything else. I got out of work and it was big flurries and it was cold hitting the face, but probably an inch. But as I said, the storm went to the south where we didn't get much. Please copy 10481 for the roster for life. Over.
Alrighty, well, we basically got none as well. Only got, basically a dusting. Grass is kind of, sort of, got a new coat on it, but driveway's just wet, and everything else is just wet. I don't think it even stuck on the roof. It did not much. So we lucked out as well. And, well, great that you didn't get any of it either. All right, Brad, you take care. And 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, QSL. I'll see you at Marlboro, okay? W1AY.
Okay, look for you. And I'll be there, that's for sure. See you at Marlboro. W1AY. Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts. 10481 on the lifetime roster. About 50 miles from here. Hey, Brad, are you going to have a table set up, or are you just wandering?
Just wandering in, that's over.
Okay, I'll try to look for you. See if we can bump into each other. You take care. Let's see. All of that, right? Yeah. All that. Next on the list is NBD. Come on in, Scott.
Oh, good morning, sir. Sounds like you need another cup of coffee. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, where I have 26 degrees, clear skies, and that storm went nowhere. Look out, guys, here comes 14 inches, and I got literally about a quarter of an inch of dust, and that's it. But I was on the radio this morning with some friends up in Nova Scotia, and they got 2 feet out of it, so there you go. Also like to say hello to the gentleman who was down there in Norwell. That's where I grew up, went to school, and all that stuff. I know that town very well. You're coming in here, 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the flowers report, the flower report there, and you as well are doing very, very well. Here, you're well over S9, that's for sure, and covering up the foreign broadcast, just like we expect you, kind of expect you to, because we're kind of spoiled by you, Scott. And well, sometimes the brain gets jumbled from some of the stuff I do from memory, and remembering people's names and that kind of thing is that's all done. A lot of it's done just from remembering. So if I put them up a little bit, it's once I get screwed up in my head, then I can't get them back. And that's I don't know how that happens or why it happens, but a bit gets crossed somewhere, and there's no realigning the bits, as it were. There's no error correction here. Take care, Scott. Talk to you soon. And 7-3.
73, and you got it all over me. I can't even remember why I walked into the kitchen. 73.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't say I could remember that. I went out into the kitchen to do something, and it really was out of doors that I was going to do what I was going to do. Walked into the kitchen, couldn't remember why I was in the kitchen. Went back into the living room and remembered why I went out there, that I needed to go outside and do something. So there you go. This is part of my brain exercises to try to keep remembering calls and names and towns as best I can, especially the repeat offenders here, so that it runs a little smoother in my head. I don't have to always look things up. I can just cheat a bit. Well, actually, no, that's not cheating. It's really actually working my brain out a little bit, and it's good for it. It needs the exercise. That's KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. About I'm going to call it 75 miles because it's only 60, but I'll tell you what, it takes a day to get there. And he got no snow out of this thing. I don't think much of any of us did. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan Indy Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
One Scott followed by another Scott. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, good morning. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 29 degrees and at least 8+ inches of snow, and it was heavy snow. It took me about 2.5 hours to get all finally cleaned up, and then I did one last scrape down before it froze. But the snowblower definitely struggled with it. It was like trying to how do you say shovel and snowplow molasses. Jim, back to you.
Yeah, that stuff. The last one we had was not like that for my snowblower. It was just way too wet. The snowblower just clogged up. I finally put some sprayed some PAM on the inside of it. That took care of that problem quite well. So gotta remember with those big heavy wet snowfalls where it turns into a block of ice. As it's trying to get out of that thing, that something to make that a little more slippery on the way out helps a lot. Scott, you take care. Always my pleasure to hear you. And thanks for swinging by. Over.
Yeah, you remind me, Jim. I have got that silicone spray that I should put on the auger and the second stage thing as well. I totally forgot about that. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it looked like what do you call it? A Slurpee machine or an ice cone maker. It was pretty pathetic, but we got through it. But yeah, definitely got to remember putting that silicone spray on that whole area to lessen the coefficient of friction or increase it, whatever it might be, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. You have a beautiful 510 signal into my station, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
All right, Scott. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. You're about 10 over S9, and don't forget to spray the hopper part of it too, the chute. I find that that needs a little bit of lubrication as well. And makes the snow come out of there a lot better. Yeah, I could use some very graphic terms to describe what that stuff looks like when it comes out of there, but I won't. Take care. It's N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, 10434 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, we got you, Bruce. I thought there was maybe somebody down there in the down below the foreign broadcast, but it sounded to me like it was just some part of the foreign broadcast. How's everything with you, Bruce? How did let's see, I don't think I've talked to you since you came back. How was your return trip down?
Oh yeah, had a good time. Yep, it was very good. I rode around quite a bit and met a few of the hams up there in near Plattsburgh and around the area. Even up Lake Placid, met a guy there that I haven't seen in a while. KF2GC, Tom up there in Lake Placid. And of course I visited Jerry and John. There's a KB2SER I visited, and a guy in St. Regis Falls. A few guys we talked to on the graveyard, so had a good time. The weather was fantastic. I'm glad I went last week because the weather is not too good today. I would have been right in the mix of it. So, anyways, had a great time, and I didn't talk to you since I sent you that relay. Did you get it okay?
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you very, 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 very much. That will come in quite handy because the box down in Pennsylvania has a relay that likes to hang up very intermittently, but since I got that, I think I'm going to go in there and replace it now. So I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
I figured you could use it there. I was going through some stuff here in the shack, and I come across that, and I said, I know somebody could use that. So I decided to send it to you there. I'm glad you can use it. No sense of sitting around here collecting dust. Might as well be in your amp there and working. Anyways, yeah, everything's good. Today it's about 37 degrees. Supposed to get up around 40, but not too bad a day. Back to you, Jim.
Alrighty, I think I talked to your friend, by the way, up there in Plattsburgh, yeah. He came in when you were supposed to go visit him, so I think I chatted with him a little bit on the air. And, yeah, sure can use that, Bruce. All right, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning, and thanks again. And glad you had a good trip up there, and you got to see a whole bunch of people you know or are going to get to know better. And that's a great thing. Some of the guys from the Graveyard Net. I checked in once. I need to come back and check in more often. That's one of my supposed to be one of my goals is to do that. Since I lost one of my days on the ship, I should be able to do that. I'm always up this time of the day. No good reason for not coming down. Yesterday was kind of a hectic day around here, but oh well. We're gonna try to make an effort to get in there. I started a list of nets that I want to start checking into on a regular basis, and that's one of them. 7-3, Bruce.
Yep, 7-3, Jim. You have a good day. And again, nice to hear you. I got everything all set up going to the Hamfest this year down in Ohio there, so I'm all set to go there. I got my ticket, got my room reserved, so we'll be seeing you there this year, hopefully.
Alrighty. Yeah, we may we are going to actually have a table down there, so instead of meeting out by the flagpole and roasting to death, if it winds up being a warm day, or warm days, we'll be inside in air-conditioned comfort. I told you air-conditioned. Yeah. May not be as cool as it could be, but 7-3, Bruce. And I don't have my hotel room yet. I got to talk to the YL one more time about that. She was going to make she was going to do all the looking around and was looking around, but I think that kind of fell aside. 7-3. Let's see, that's Bruce. Just trying to reach Delaware, N3BET 20093 on the lifetime roster. Actually, I like to go with this one for the real value because number thing with me. It's 333 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango. I'm not going to even try to fake it. Come on in, because nothing comes to mind real quick. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred from North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you here for about the past 15 minutes or so. You guys hardly, I guess, didn't get much in the way of snow. We got about 5 inches of snow down here in New Jersey. We're on that. So let's see how the copy is first, Jim. KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Predator North Brunswick, 21173 on the roster.
All right, Fred. Good copy on you. Q5 copy, no problems. Go ahead. By the way, before I turn it back to you, you and I have not chatted. It's been a little bit over a year, so I'm not going to blame myself for my brain not remembering a name from that far back. Over.
Yeah, Roger. K1MQ. I haven't been checking in quite as much as I used to because I've been more on 2 meters for some reason. There's some groups in the morning on 2 meters, and so I've been there quite a bit and haven't checked into ECARS as much as I had been, but trying to check in a little bit more often over the past week or so. So, good to hear you. Yeah, I recognized the voice as soon as I heard you, but I was looking at my list here, trying to figure out where you were or who you were. So, I got you here on my list. You're on the first page, too. But it was interesting that walking out into the living room or into the kitchen, forgetting why you went in there. I do that all the time, you know. I go over there, I said, what the heck did I come in this room for? You know? So I got to go back and retrace my steps. Sometimes I have to back up a couple of days to bring it back up to, get back in line to figure out what it was I was supposed to do 10 minutes ago. We all have the same problem, Jim. Good to hear you. Like I said, we got 5 inches of snow here, and most of it's melted now. It was a little heavy. It was a heavy slushy a little bit, but cleaned the walk off out front and didn't even bother with the snow blowers. I mean, the snow, they didn't even take that stuff out, even though it was about 4 or 5 inches. And it's all gone now. Well, it's not all gone, but the roads and sidewalks are all clear now. So back over to you, Jim. KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Copy, hopefully.
Q5, no problems, Fred. And really, really good signal. Yeah, it has been, let's see, the last check-in that I have showing in my log. Usually, if you check in with me here, it's correct. If I talk to you elsewhere, then not so much. Because I don't, this log, I only keep really a log for ECARS, and the rest of the time it's, I will let people, I will QSL and etc., but I don't necessarily keep a log of whom I've talked to, and etc. Yeah, you take care, Fred, and we'll talk to you soon. That's K2. That's P. North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the roster, about 225 miles from here. Beautiful signal coming up out of Jersey this morning. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
WB1 GGL.
Okay, we got I didn't write down the suffix and it went out of my head. GGL. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WB1 Golf Lima. ECARS number is 10528, lifetime member. Name's Dawn. I'm in central Maine. We got no snow up here. We're lucky. But it is cool this morning. It's 21 degrees. And the sun's shining, and we got blue sky. So that's about it. So back to you, Jim. Over.
All right, Don. Boy, it's another one I've been missing for a very long time on here on ECARS. Last check-in was November 1st of 23. So you're going to have to tell me, has everything been all right with you? Yeah, no problems? You just busy doing other things? Over?
I'm just busy doing other things. I do a lot of listening and don't do a heck of a lot of talking. And other than that, that's about it, Jim. So I'll let you go there. 7-3. Good talking with you. So back to you, KA1, I think MQ, WB1 GGL.
All right, Don. Beautiful sounding signal coming out of Maine. Don't be a stranger. this is a hobby. It's not an occupation, and it's a thing you do when you can, and sometimes you don't get up in the morning. Sometimes it's something else that goes on. But look forward to hearing you real soon. 7-3 Don, SWB1 GGL. Don in Gardner, Maine, 10528 on the lifetime roster at about 125 miles from here. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Развитие материалов для письма. Я читал, что однажды еще до изобретения джип один придворный министр описал...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 2, Echo November. Good morning.
And 2, Echo November, north to northeast, or east-north, I'm sorry. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. I'm a lifetime member, 21230. We have, I could say it's a pleasant 19 degrees, but I'm just being facetious. Over.
Yeah, we're having beach weather conditions here in New Hampshire. I was thinking when I go out today and cut the grass, I'm going to need to put on some suntan lotion. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we just have to grin and bear it, that's all.
Yeah, roger that. It'll go away sooner or later. Well, there's no snow on the ground up here, so that's a reasonable thing. And let's see, Tony. Holy mackerel, Annie. You go way back in the log. Boy, it must be old home week here or something. According to this, Tony, last time you and I had the pleasure was in August of 2018. Now, that's a fair amount of time. Everything been okay over there?
Yeah, you could say that. You know, I'm well into my 90s, and you know, things happen as you get older and so on and so forth. But I've been on ECARS later in the day, maybe not so early in the morning as I am right now. So usually on Wednesday is a day that I go skeet shooting. But we've got some snow out there, we've got some cold out there, and discretion is the better part of valor, so I decided to stay home today. Over.
Okay, what do you do on Wednesdays? I'm sorry.
I go skeet shooting. You know, skeet sporting clays.
Oh, skeet shooting. No. Nice. That's something my father should have. I don't even own a gun anymore, but something my father probably should have done. He had very good reflexes and was a very good shot with a shotgun, I will say that. He probably would have enjoyed that, but I think he enjoyed more bird hunting, which isn't that far different.
Well, I don't do much hunting anymore, so I just shoot skeet, and once in a while I shoot trap, but more than likely on the weekend I'm out there somewhere and I'm shooting sporting clays. Over.
All righty, good. Well, it keeps you going, keeps you out there. Keeps you being social, and those are all very important things, Tony. And boy, I'll tell you what, if you hadn't told me the age there, I'd never guessed, because from the sound of your voice, I figured you were younger than me. Over.
I've heard that compliment before. Yeah, thank you. To be exact, I'm 95, and maybe about a month or two I'll be 96.
Yeah, amazing how young you sound, Tony, and I compare, your ability to talk and everything else against some other people younger than you, and I'll tell you, you're doing a fantastic job. I hope if I get to that ripe old age that I sound as good as you do. And I started counting back when I turned 50, and my goal is to get to. So since I started counting down, my goal is to get to 0 before I have to pass, because then I win. 7-3, Tony. We'll talk to you again real soon. Don't be a stranger if you get up in the morning and happen to hear me here. 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much. November 2, Echo November, clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony. Pleasure's definitely all mine. That's Tony. North to east north. That would be quite a change in wind direction, but oh well. Tony, Auburn, New York, 21230 on the lifetime roster, and about 200, we'll call it 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Yeah, Lima Sierra uniform, Jim.
K2ZVL. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll let that, I believe, and I'm not sure who the middle one was. It sounded like Leroy, but I don't. Maybe Leroy was rechecking FGN. If it wasn't, then it was Charlie and Avis. And then Vans NBL down at the bottom of the list. LSS, I know I probably should know the call, but it's not coming to me, so come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha Zero Lima Sierra 4291. Give you another lifetime dues payer. The handle is Scott Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango in Baltimore, Maryland. Over.
Okay. It said here Washington, D.C., Virginia. I was going to say, Washington, D.C., Virginia. I don't think that works. Scott, good to hear you this morning. Let's see. Boy, that's old home day. Last time we chatted with you was day after Christmas in 19. And my log says you were in Washington, D.C. way back then. And you run a sailboat up in D.C. I don't remember now. Scott, how's everything going? I assume that with all of the hard work over the weekend, that the temperature there must be about 80 degrees. Over.
I wish I would. We're in Baltimore. The boat is currently on the harbor. I tried not to go through some maintenance, so we are in our house in Baltimore, Maryland, and I'm running a temporary antenna and a couple of radios. I'll be putting up a tower and getting it squared away here. But, we've worked Maritime Mobile for years, and we were in Washington, D.C. on the boat for quite a while. But sitting here in my shack in Baltimore and just checking out about 5 radios. I've got one after another. Hi, WA0LSS.
Okay, well, Scott, you're sounding good. Should be about 80 degrees down there because they said they worked really hard over the weekend and late into the night and struggled and strained and managed to get something out for a bill, whatever that may be. And so I'm sure it has to be nice weather down there and all warmed up. You take care. Don't be a stranger. If you hear me here on the air, please stop by anytime you hear me. And great to hear you this morning. Over.
We got the well, and everybody sounds good. We'll ride along for a while. WA0LSS 73.
All right. Keep on testing out those radios and get on here more often. That's Scott. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, that's right outside of Washington, D.C. for all intents and purposes. 4691 on the lifetime roster and about 400 miles from here. That seems far. I don't know why that doesn't seem like that's right, but maybe it is. Must be. If the computer says it's right, must be right. Next on the list, I'm not sure if that was Leroy or not, or if it was Charlie, but the next station, whichever of those two you are, come on in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, it was you, Charlie. I started to think it was that it was Leroy, and then I said, I don't think. I think the accent was wrong. How you doing, Charlie? How's my buddy down there? Did you get all snowed in?
I'm fine, dandy, Jim. Get up out of the morning, took the breakfast and all the other good stuff that went on. We got a bright, sunny morning here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Last night we had flurries. It was yesterday. How much snow did you get yesterday? Over?
Not enough to even count it as snow. It was not enough to even to accumulate on the driveway. How's that?
That's about with us. So we got about a quarter of an inch to half an inch on the grass. The roads are wet from melting. It was pretty warm out there, about 34 or something yesterday morning around here, I think it was. So anyway, it's right now it's bright blue sunny skies out there. And thanks for getting me in there, Jim. You sound good over foreign broadcast. You're good 5'9", 73s. God bless. Have a good day and down the log another day. KE3YJU, we're clear, Jim. Thanks.
All right. Happy Valentine's to the YL there. And we'll talk to you again soon, Charlie. That's WA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 20 over S9 into Hudson, New Hampshire, and about 325 miles from here. You didn't get much snow either. But Van's down there where I think the snow belt actually was. Van, how are you doing this morning?
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Well, it kind of went west of us a little bit. We ended up with about 4 inches of snow, but it's all cleaned up. And 27 degrees right now, heading to 36. Nice, bright, beautiful, sunny day. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Well, it's good to hear you didn't get very much. And we sure as heck didn't get any. All went south and out to sea for us. And I'm not in the least bit upset. I'm very happy that it decided to do that as opposed to roll up here and create a mess for me. Van, 73 to you, and we'll talk to you again real soon. You take care. Have a great day, and a happy Valentine's Day to Karen. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jim. Thanks. And yeah, up home they didn't get anything either. Looking on my camera up there, it was a sunny day up there yesterday. So a role reversal for where I'm supposed to be. K2ZVL. Take care.
Alrighty, 7-3. That's K2ZVL. Bam. Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles. I think I said Indian Lake, and it's Ordell, New Jersey. And that's about 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
November 3, Tango, Victor. I didn't get the rest of it. Go ahead.
Victor, last letter is also Victor, over.
CBB, come on in. Call doesn't sound familiar, so I would think I would remember that one. Come on in, introduce yourself.
Good morning from N3 Tango Victor. Name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and ECARS number is 30800 on the roster. And here in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 26 degrees, and looks like a clear blue sky. Excuse me, need another cup of coffee, I guess. So, and we got about 12, maybe 13 inches here. It was quite a snowstorm, and knew we were good, due for a good one, and we finally got one, over.
Yeah, roger that. Sure sounds like it. Eric, are you up? You must be up near the Poconos then, right?
Yeah. I'm basically like outside the Poconos. I'm about 30 miles north of Allentown, over.
Oh, okay. Real good. know about where you are then. I didn't know they got it that bad. No, Western PA, I kept on watching the camera all day to see if they were going to get anything, and Western PA got nothing. It was green grass. Well, not exactly green grass at my place. More piles of leaves and etc. But no storm there. So we lucked out. Eric, first time contact for me. Definitely a pleasure meeting you. Hopefully we get to chat with you more often. I'm here 2 days a week nowadays on this particular shift from 7:30 to 8:45, and we're just about there. Glad to and thank you for your lifetime membership. Appreciate it, and nice to meet you. And hopefully we meet many more times. 7-3.
All right, very good. 73 is thanks for what you do here on the running the net, and we'll catch you down the log there, my friend. And 3 Tango Victor Victor.
7-3. You take care. That's Eric. N3 Tango Victor Victor. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. 308-0 on the roster. And that pretty much ends my time here for today. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in today. It's been a lot of fun. Always is. I'm a little concerned that Jim has not sent me... Oh, wait a minute. I screwed up here. Usually leads to me a message, and he did. I screwed up. Wasn't looking at the right page. Anyhow, 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. I'm not sure if Jim's copying me or not. Usually he stops in and says hello. But, Jim, it's over to you. KE8LDB down there in the clay mill in Webster, Ohio. This is KA1MQ.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how copy me this morning? Over.
Oh, good copy. Surprised you. You usually stop in and at least say hello. And then I had slack on the wrong conversation. Over.
Roger that. No problem. We got our little great granddaughter here, and I was trying to avoid yakking any more than I could, because we got to take her home today, and Beverly and I both got doctor's appointments. Anyway, I was going to ask you a question, Jim. Have you ever made up your mind which one of those amplifiers you're going to get rid of? Over.
No, I haven't. The only one I know I'm not going to get rid of is my SB200.
Roger that. Well, if you make your mind up on the SB220, maybe you can tell me a little bit about it and we can work a deal. Over.
Okay, will do. And that is one of the ones I'm very definitely considering selling. So I'll send you some details in mail, and you can kind of decide what you would like to do. All right?
Roger that. That'll work great. Jim, have a great day. Send all the best to Cheryl for Valentine's Day. You guys have a good day. And I will talk to you, let's see, today's Wednesday. I'll talk to you in the morning. Back to you, Jim.
7-3, you take care. Actually, we have 2:30 here now. Oh, I have 2 of them here. The other one needs some tender loving care, but I might swap the tubes since newer set of tubes in the other one. Hey, we'll talk to you about that. I do have 2 230s here, and the other one need a meter and some other stuff for it. Mostly just meters, and been able to find any at a reasonable price yet. But we're looking. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon, and you take care. Have a great net. I'm sure you will.
Roger that, Jim. 73. I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 to 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business now. We're going to get some check-ins going here. And the first list we're going to pick up this morning is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for some regular check-ins then. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, looking for check-in team for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Bravo. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, I got 3 of you here, but I missed one or maybe 2. I got Charlie and Avis. I've got Al over at Glenshaw. I got X-ray Charlie Yankee, and there was 1 or 2 more. Try it again. Okay, I think we got somebody in our pass band, so if you could try it one more time. Okay, nothing hurt. We're going to go with 3-3. First off, Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Those bright blue sunny skies. The temperature on the wall says 47, but I think the sun's shining on it. But anyway, it's nice and sunny out here. Well, yesterday we got about a quarter inch to half an inch of snow yesterday, and thanks God we didn't get any more than that. And everything's going fine here, Jim. Thank God for that. And thanks for getting me in there. You're not too strong this morning, about 5'7", but I'm pulling you up through the QRM. 73, God bless, Jim. Down a log, KE3YJU.
Roger that, Charlie. We'll talk to you soon. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you probably over the weekend. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next off, Glenshaw. Come on in, Al.
KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to hear you in there. And it is my honor to be in the first group that you let in here this morning. You sound terrific. You're 10 over 9. By the way, just make a comment here. You're talking about that SB220 maybe that Jim has for sale. I had one of those buggers, and I loved it. But I sold it. I sold it to Bernie, a WA3 Bravo Mike. So he's a happy owner of that bugger, I'll tell you. And it's still working. He still uses it all the time here on ECARS. ECARS number 30268. What's going on over there at the clay mill? Go ahead.
Well, we've got our great-granddaughter here this morning there, Al, and she's been spending a couple days with us. Her mommy had to have a surgery, and
She's home from the hospital and starting to convalesce, and the little girl's be going home sometime this afternoon. But anyway, it's been quite lively around here, Al. Over.
Well, there you go. That's good. That's good. Things haven't been too lively around here, but you never know when that's going to happen. Well, thanks for letting me check in this morning. You have an absolutely great day, and thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. Best 7-3, and if you can get that SB220, do it. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day yourself. Send all of my best to that beautiful bride of yours for Valentine's Day there, Al. And I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434. 10434 on the roster, Jim. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got full sun today, about 29 degrees, and about 8+ inches of snow. We dug out all day yesterday, and it's like an ice brick today. It's solid ice. That's about it for traffic, Jim. I have you into my station at about a 56, 57. Hopefully you're copying me okay. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, back to you, Jim.
Roger, I got a good copy on you this morning. About 5'7", peaking maybe 5'8". You're sounding good, and I'm glad you got rid of all that snow. I'm sorry to hear it coming your way, but we was talking like we was going to get a little bit here at the clay mill, but I don't think a flake ever fell there, Scott. Over.
Yep, very good, Jim. Yeah, it was a wet, heavy snow. I was talking to Jim up in New Hampshire about it this morning. It's a challenge to get your snowblower to work with that, but we got through it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jim. November 1, X-Ray 773.
Roger that, Scott. Have a great day and a good Valentine's Day, and we will talk to you soon, probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Scott here in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Scott. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
November.
All now.
Quebec.
November 1,
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, I got a station ending in Quebec. I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland Mobile. There was another station or two I missed. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, I added you to the list. Are you mobile or stationary there, Tim? Over.
I'm at home under a beautiful blue sky, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. I'll get to you here in a minute. First up, Kilo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how's things in Baltimore? Over.
Good morning, sir. Everything is good. Kind of cool. Looking at 38 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. We're at 38 degrees there, Roger.
Roger on the 38 degrees. Rudy, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I got you a solid 5'7". And how would the trip to visit your mother go last weekend? Over.
Everything went to the right. Everything was fantastic. She was happy, and she can't wait to this trip. We're going to Arizona in March, my birthday, so she can't wait for that trip. So she's happy there, Roger.
Roger on that. Are you flying or driving there, Rudy? Over.
I'm driving. I don't trust the airlines no more. I'm driving there, Roger.
Roger on that. I can't blame you for that. Anyway, that sounds like a great trip, Rudy. When do you say you're going?
Arizona, March the 6th. Arizona, March the 6th there, Roger.
Roger on Arizona on March the 6th. Yeah, our first born granddaughter, she was born on the 8th of March there, over.
Yeah, well, my sister's born on the 8th, and my other sister's born on the 12th, and I'm born on the 3rd, so we got a good month there, Roger.
Roger on the month of March. Rudy, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me this morning?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to the band. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Solid Band, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log there. Oh. Okay, we'll clear with Rudy. Next up, station ending in Quebec. Come with your full call. Over.
Hey, Jim, what's going on, man? KN3Q out of the great state of South Carolina.
Good morning, Ronaldo. How's things down on Myrtle Beach? Over.
Oh, things are great, man. Sitting here programming my new Kenwood D75. Enjoying the radio. It talks to me, tells me everything I need to know. Just busy doing that. A lot of radio yesterday. Everything from HF all the way up to 220, 440, DMR, YSF, B-Star, everything. Had a great day of radio yesterday, man. GatorNet is soon going to start. Just wanted to let you know that, too. You already know that. KN32 back to net control.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Is that an all-band radio that you bought? Over.
It is a 2-meter, 440, 220, and digital mode of D-Star. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, that's just for the higher bands. It sounds like you had a great time with it. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's brand new in the market. It has over 750 audio type readouts and reads the radio. It's awesome. It talks to everything I do on it. Tells me what I'm doing. I love it, man. It's a great rig there. Roger?
Roger on that. That sounds like it's a pretty nice rig there, Ronaldo. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. And I'm ready to start the GatorNet there. We'll get her going here before long. Over.
Contact. Hey, Roger. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you go do what you got to do there and get some more check-ins. But, yep, we'll be in touch.
Contact.
73. KN32 Myrtle Beach.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ronaldo in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a chilly 26 degrees, but it's very sunny up here. You're about a 4x5 there, over.
Roger on the 4x5 there, Leroy. It's a little light, but it's the best we could do this morning. Anyway, what you got on the docket for this morning? And by the way, how's that new pacemaker going? Is it doing okay?
Pacemaker's doing fine there, Jim. Thanks for asking. It's good for another 5,000 miles, Roger. Over.
Roger on that. It sounds like you're doing great, Leroy, and I hope mine does half as well. Anyway, you got anything else for me before I get these other two check-ins? Over.
Nothing more there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FDN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. I will talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there. He is in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Leroy. Next up, let's see, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning to Jim and the ECARS group here, K through JTA. Tim, I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and I'll say hello to Leroy, your plus 10 here today. Ronaldo, you're a 5'9" here. Good to hear you coming up here. I just had to lower the 2-meter radio here. They have the morning grind going on. I don't know if you check in on this here by one way or another, but the repeater, the 2-3 repeater, Ronaldo, is connected everywhere, every which way, All-Star and whatnot. And I miss you, Jim, and Ronaldo on the GatorNet. When is that going to start up again? And then lastly, Rudy, you're a 5'9" up here in your mobile station. Very good. All right, back to you, Jim. 73 all, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill, straight at 5'9". And the GatorNet will be starting when daylight savings time comes into vogue. And that's when we'll start getting her going there, Tim. Over.
Very good. That's an easy way to remember it. All those shortwave broadcasters won't interfere. All right, thank you, sir. You have a great day. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Tim. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you probably the next time you're on or on Sunday morning 1. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike Romeo,
3,
MR.
Romeo Papa.
All righty, I got 3 of you there. I've got Jack over in Parkton, Maryland. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And I got the voice of Centerville, Maryland there, Ray. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Stand by one, and I'll get right to you. First up, Jack over at Parkton, come on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning, Jim. It's been a little while since I've checked in with you. But got to get the smoke cleared out of the room and the dust blown off the amplifier and all that good stuff, so I can run the 11 o'clock. Have a great day. Things are good. All healed up, or whatever you want to call it, from recovered, I guess, from COVID. And that was a long 2 weeks. KD4IZ, we'll see you later.
Roger that. Well, I hope you're doing well, Jack, and have yourself a great day. Hey, let me ask you a question. Am I going to get to visit with you over in Dayton? Here come May, over.
Well, I have also the hike across Maryland that I have to run, and unfortunately, I think the dates are crisscross. I'll double check, but right at the moment, my plans are up in the air. Let's put it that way. Over.
Roger that. So you're telling me it's going to be a coin toss then, over?
At best, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed, Jack, because I sure would like to see you again. But if it ain't to be this year, it just ain't to be. Anyway, Jack, have yourself a great day. You're sounding good. 5'9" here to the Clay Mill, and I will talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see, 40057 on the roster. We got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from my part of the world, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping. However, it's only 42 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. The member number is 4260. I have now finished my second cup of coffee, so I am ready to face the day. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Well, it sounds like you're all ready to go. And I know getting that pup out down along the river trail there is up on your list of things to do. Enjoy that trip and give her a pat on the head for me. Dave, I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, the voice of Centerville, Maryland. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, how in the world are you doing?
Well, good morning there, Jim and the rest of the ECARS. This is K3, Double RP, Ray, Centerville, Maryland. Don't know how I earned that title that you gave me, but I'll take it. Jim, just like everybody else here, trying to stay on the warm side of the glass. We had a little snowstorm come through yesterday morning. Didn't really do a lot, and by 2 p.m. it was all melted, and then this morning I didn't look at the temperature. It's in the low 40s, I know that. But sunshiny and pretty day out there. And my buddy Paul is on vacation. He was down at Hamcation, and then last I heard from him, he was headed up towards Pensacola, Florida, up in the Florida Panhandle. So he and his wife are out camping in the Airstream, and yeah, that's what's going on here on the Eastern Shore. ECARS number 30563 for you, Jim. Good to hear you as well. Back to you.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good this morning. I hope all is well over on the Eastern Shore. It's been since November the last time I had the chance to talk to you, Ray. I hope all is well over.
Yeah, things are okay, Jim. It's just, following up with doctor this, doctor that, insurance this, insurance that. Been going some pretty frequent trips to the eye doctor lately. I changed doctors because, for a number of reasons. But anyhow, I feel like I'm getting better care now, and we'll see how that goes. But anyhow, today the wife's going to go out and do some errands. I'm going to sit here and run the Roomba around the house and play radio. Over.
Roger on that, Ray. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the ECARS roster. Ray, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Okay, I added Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo to the list. Anybody else? Try it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
And I got a Kilo Charlie 1 station. We'll go with those. First up, Kilo Golf 4 Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile. Come on in.
This is KG4UPR. Name here is Brian. Good morning, all. ECARS number 40354. I'm heading northbound through central Delaware, heading to the north part of the state, running some errands, and all that's an excuse. I'm going to pick up a radio later, so looking forward to having a little shack in the box to play with. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that there, Brian. I've got you as Kilo Golf 4 Uniform Papa Romeo. Brian ECARS number 40354. What's your home QTH there, Brian? Over.
I'm out of Lewis, Delaware. That's down not too far from Rehoboth Beach. I'm about, about 40, 50 miles north of Lewis this morning, and I would say 73. So you got a nice signal and good copy on everybody. Band's in pretty good shape. 73 AJ4 UPR Mobile.
Roger that, Brian. You're sounding good here into southern Ohio this morning. I've got you at about 5'8". You're talking about Rehoboth Beach. That's where our children first time they ever seen the ocean was Rehoboth Beach there. Over.
Hey, sorry about that. I had something here. I missed what you said.
I just making a comment about the first time our children ever seen the ocean. It was Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's where you got the boardwalk and nice place to go have family time in the summer. A number of those little resorts are known as the quiet resorts along the southern Delaware coast. Really nice place to get away.
Roger that. Brian, have yourself a great day and be safe in your travels. I'll look forward to hearing your voice again. We're going to clear with Brian. He is about 50 miles north of Lewis, Delaware. 40354 on the roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. This is Kevin, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo up here in Steubenville, Ohio. I wanted to get in here this morning and say hello to everybody. I tell you what, following that mobile, I'm a little bit embarrassed. My goodness, he was hammering in here. He's got a really good phone, had a really good signal up here. Wow. I'm a base station. But yeah, I just wanted to get in here and say hello. Hopefully the weather down in southern Ohio is as good as it is up here. It's a little chilly out there, but great sunny day, and everything's looking good. So hopefully you guys didn't get too much snow down there. I don't even know if you got any at all, but anyhow, just wanted to get in here. 8331 for the roster number. That's a lifetime. But anyhow, you have a good day there, Jim, and hopefully things will look a little bit better here as far as the weather goes here in the next few weeks. Maybe we can get back to them 60-degree temperatures. But anyhow, God bless out there. Take care.
Roger that there, Kevin. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we got 38 here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio. But I can assure you one thing, having 34 degrees at the crack of dawn in the middle of February in southern Ohio just tickles me to death, because usually it's down to 0 or below. And but it's been a very moderate winter. But anyway, Kevin, you are just blasting in here. About 5 over S9 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. My beverage antennas is really liking your signal. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, like I say, I mean, I'm glad we don't have them sub-zero 4 foot of snow things going on here, because this has been a beautiful winter. I mean, you can't ask for much better than this. So, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it'd be all right with me, though, if it warmed back up to that 60 degrees.
Roger on that. Kevin, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon on shore down the log. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio, up the mighty Ohio River for me, quite a ways there. 8331 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Kevin in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a Kilo Charlie 1 station. Come with your full call.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo, Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. Good morning, Jim, and good morning to all on the net. Just wanted to get in here today and get on the roster. My ECARS number is 10512. We got a nice day here in western Massachusetts today. We've got 25 degrees and a little bit windy. We've got a peaks of about 12 mile an hour winds. But other than that, it's not bad. We dodged a bullet yesterday. The snow went south of us and more east, so we only got a dusting, and I'll take it. So I just wanted to say hello to all, and I will say 73. Jim, you have a good signal in here. Let me give you a single report. I got you at 5.9, and you're coming through. Your audio is very, very clear. Over.
Roger that there, Dave. Thank you for those flowers. You've got me blushing all over myself here. Anyway, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. My beverage antennas are liking the way your signal sounded, too. I've got you right at 5A here, and sounding excellent. Dave, do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I do not. Go out there and get some more check-ins. I'll say 73s to all.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southampton, Massachusetts. 10512 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. And let's see. We'll clear with Dave. That clears that list out. Here we go to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got November 3 Alpha Quebec. I got Beantown Ray up there. I got a station ending in Tango. I've got November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo. And I missed the station there. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're at Delta Lima.
Papa Bravo.
Okay, here's what I added. I had a friend over there in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've got Rob at Bay City. And if I ain't mistaken, I've got John down at Cornettsville, Kentucky. We're going to go with these here. First up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Roger, Roger, Jim. KE8LDB N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Beautiful signal this morning. You're sounding great. And not too much else here. Cool morning. It looks sunnier than it should be, but it's not February out there. It looks more like late April. KE8LDB in the net, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here. I got you about 5 over S9. Sounding good this morning, Ray. And have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, let's see, Reading, Massachusetts. Come on in, Ray.
How you doing, KC1MR? And yeah, it's a beautiful, sunny but cold day. It's only going to have a high of 30. We got zero snow, and I'm happy about that. The snow all went to the south of us, so we lucked out. How you doing, Jim?
Ray, if I was any better, I'd be twins, man. It's a great day here. Woke up this morning, 34 degrees in the middle of February in Southern Ohio. I'm doing backflips over that, Ray. Over.
Oh, good. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. I got a little. I haven't woken up quite yet, so my throat sounds like a frog. But other than that, I'm doing fine. And yeah, I'm running about 1.5K into it. Into a driven helmet on a Mosley Classic 33. You sound quite good, way over the 9 mark. How am I doing? Go ahead.
You are 5'9" plus a little, Ray. I've got you bumping into the yellow there. You're sounding excellent this morning, over.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, well, anyway, have a good day, buddy. I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango. Come with your full call.
I think that was me, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Roger that, Fred. Come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Okay, very good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo KA2DZT. That's why I checked in again, because I thought you only picked up the Tango here on the first go-around. Well, we got about 32 degrees. We got about 5 inches of snow there yesterday morning, I guess it was. About 5 inches or so. But the roads are clear now, and sidewalks are clear. So that was it for the snow. You know what I mean? It's about 5 inches, and most of it's gone now. Well, it's still out on the grass out there in the woods. I can see we still got snow all over the wooded areas, but sidewalks and roads are clear. So that's what we got here, Jim. I won't hold it too long because you got probably a big crowd trying to get in. You're about you're kind of strong, but not as strong as you are sometimes. So, but I'm copying you just fine. Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo KA2DZT. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, where the sun is shining. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, on Sunday morning. Fred, great talking to you. Fred's in Brunswick, or North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Fred there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Fred. Oops. Let's see, we missed Fred there. Let me make an amendment here. Okay, I got that now. We're going to clear with Fred. Let's see, next up on the list is, let's see, November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Appreciate you picking me up this morning. I'm Mike. I'm in Heathville, Virginia. About 150 yards right off the Chesapeake Bay here. 54 degrees. A little breeze blowing, but nothing like it was yesterday, man. We had a heck of a wind blowing yesterday. Bright blue skies. You can see everything. Maybe our military flyboys will do a little practicing today. They do a lot of flying up and down this bay. We get an air show here every week. One way. Number is 10461, and you got a fantastic signal. Everybody's sounding good this morning.
Roger that, Mike. It's good to talk to you again. It's been a while since I talked to you. My record show was the 5th day of June in 2022, so that's been almost 2 years ago, over.
Time does fly. I don't sit in here a lot. I get in here every now and then, and this morning I just happened to kick it on and caught y'all in here, and everybody sounded so good. I figured I might be able to make a contact, so I fired this old rig up. I've got a little 7300, a in-fed long wire outside, and a little old AL80B running about 700 watts, but evidently it's getting out. But y'all are all sounding great this morning.
Roger that. You are sounding great as well. On that one there, you was just bumping the yellow S9 Plus here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Excellent audio. You can't beat them 7300s for the audio. I mean, straight out of the box, they sound like they've been engineered, over.
Oh, I agree. I've had a little bit of everything. I was a Yaesu guy. I'm not knocking them, but had some issues with the later Yaesus. I had the 710 and the FDX10. I had to send them back to factories for things. So I had a couple icons too, but I picked the I picked this up used and haven't looked back. Somebody must have done something to this radio because the receive audio on this radio is a lot better than the other one I had. The other one I had was real raspy and it was hard to listen to, but I swear the receive audio on this one is almost as smooth and nice as the Yazoo, so I can't complain. All right, gonna let you go, man. Do appreciate you picking me up. Appreciate the conversation. Everybody have a great time out there, and everybody up north, y'all keep that snow. We don't really need it, but you can have it and play in it. Have a great day. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We're gone.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you, I hope. It won't be another 20 months before I talk to you again. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Eastville, Virginia. 10461 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. Let's see, next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and the group, good morning, Jim. You're 5'9" plus in the Bay City here. Got 24 degrees. That's why I got the Swan running. Because it's cold outside, over, but good copy.
Roger that. You're sounding good here this morning, Rob. I got you almost 5'9", sounding good. You guys got any snow on the ground up there? Over.
Not as of yet, but tomorrow it might snow, but not too bad, over.
Roger. Well, I hope it don't get too bad, just enough to put you in the Christmas spirit or something, I don't know. Maybe the Ides of March spirit, over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, yes, what's going to happen? I got a feeling. Well, there's the phone. I better get answered. It's probably the wife there saying, what the heck are you doing? Well, Jim, I appreciate you picking me up this morning. Yeah, I thought I'd fire up the Swan 500 to see how she does, but she must be doing a good job. You take care. We'll talk another day, over.
Roger on that. You're peaking right at S9, Rob. Sounded good. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Okay, the next one on the list is Papa Bravo. And I don't think that's right there. Papa Bravo, I think that's John in Kernesville, Kentucky. Come on back with your full call, over.
Roger. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 29 degrees. And we're looking for a high today of 52 degrees with clear skies, over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here this morning, John. I got you almost 5'9", and sounded good. What's on the docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
No real big plans. Just got some few things to do here around the house, and when the wife gets home this evening, I'm going to fire up the grill and make us a couple of steaks, over.
Roger. That sounds like a great thing to do. Anyway, John, you're sounding good. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Oh, sir, I don't. But thank you for picking me up this morning, and thank you for the service that you do. I will wish you a really nice day, and 73.
73, John. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in cold country in eastern Kentucky. Let's see, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. I've got Larry up there in Salem, Ohio. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet as well. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First off, Whiskey Bravo, or Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Just listening in today and playing with one of the new radios I haven't used much, the ECARS 891 here. Thought I'd check in, say hello while I was playing around. Nothing new here. Very, very light dusting of snow last night. We're right about the PA Ohio line on Interstate 80.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding awfully good this morning, Jerry. I've got you 5.9 plus here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. Excellent audio. It sounds like you're running about a kilowatt and a half. How many whiskeys you pumping out? Over?
Well, I believe it's all in the antenna. I'm running a 130-foot end pad. That is, the toroid is done by a man, KD8UJM up in Michigan. And I'm only running 100 watts on the Yaesu 891A with a stock mic.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. I would have thought you was running a KW there easily. You're sounding really, really good, Jerry. Over.
Roger. I guess I'll leave this one alone and switch between the 7300, this one, and the 991A or the 857. You know, a typical ham, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you this. I wouldn't touch that antenna.
Yeah, we just redid it here a couple days back there because it was going into a RCS4 Ameritron switch box with 3 other antennas, and that switch box is getting quite old. So where we run the feed lines direct in, where it comes out of the PVC from the shop, from the tower here. So long story short, I'm going to have to pull that box off and bring the relays in and take a look.
Roger on that. After a while, they start leaking a little RF there. They don't have the isolation they once had. Over.
Roger. Well, thanks for letting me in. I know you got a lot more out there, and appreciate you checking the stuff out here. And of course, you're normal 25 over here.
Roger that, Jerry. Thanks for the flowers. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. 30905 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Larry, how you doing this morning?
I think you turned it over to me, KB8EQQ. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. It's all yours. How's things in Salem? Do you guys get any snow? Over?
Yeah, conditions are kind of rough. A lot of noise today. You're right even with it. But good morning, sir, KB8EQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, you're a little light this morning. The short skit must not be doing real well, or at least the directionality is not conducive. Anyway, how you doing this morning, Larry? Over?
I'm getting a little better. Still have a little shortness of breath, but I'm not doing too bad. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad to see you're recovering. I won't hold you long. Do you have anything else for the net, Larry, before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, go ahead, carry on, and good to hear you. Good morning, ECARS, and I'll listen along here. KB8EQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. Let's see, 8148 on the roster. Let's see, we got Larry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, we have got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. John, how's things in Thompsontown? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Well, things are pretty good now. Still out of power. We've been out of electricity since 5 o'clock yesterday morning. So thank goodness for the generator. But yeah, we got the bulk of that stuff. I guess we got a little over 6 inches of heavy wet snow. I guess I said earlier this morning. I spent from 5 o'clock yesterday morning till about noon running with the fire company. We had so many trees and wires down, and we got so many people out of power up here that I guess they're saying in some cases it's going to be a few days till they get it reinstated. So we're just kind of sitting in the shack watching the world go by. All is quiet right now. I hope it stays that way. The winds have died down there. We did have some pretty heavy winds overnight. I was afraid more trees and wires were going to come down, but fortunately for us, no calls from the fire company, so I was happy about that. So anyhow, you have a nice signal, Jim. You're 5'9" plus a few here, so nice audio this morning, and it's good to talk with you. It's been a while. KE8LBD, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. It's been a couple weeks since we've had the chance to talk. The last time I talked to you was the last day of January. Anyway, Don, have yourself a great day, and I hope you get that power back on. What kind of generator are you running there, Don, over?
Well, I don't have a lot of big bucks, so I went over here to the local, Harbor Freight Store and bought one of their 10 kW cheapies about 2 or 3 years ago, and went down here to the local, many years ago in another lifetime before I became a pastor. I used to plumb and wire houses for a company, and so I went down to the local electric store down here and bought a transfer thing and wired it all in. So it's manual. I have to transfer it over myself so it doesn't backfeed the lines. But it's served me well for the last couple of years, and it's been running pretty hard the last couple of days, but still hanging in there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that'll get the oil stirred up in that crankcase. Yeah, the one I've got here at the clay mill, I've got Troy built, I think it is, 8,000 watts, and it will run my whole house with the exception of my wife can't cook, or we can't cook or dry clothes at the same time. We do one or the other, but we can't do both. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand that. Well, I don't have to worry about the cooking part and the heat. My good thing here is we have propane heaters and a propane gas stove, so we can cook and stay warm. So even if the generator dies, we're still going to stay warm and be able to eat. Hi. All right, hey, I know there's other guys waiting, Jim, and I could sit here and talk with you for hours, I'm sure. But I better get out of here or I'll get accused of rag chewing. So back to you, my friend. Hey, Lord bless you. You have a good day. I got to run in here to the church and get ready for my Ash Wednesday service here tonight. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Jim.
Roger on that, Don. Have a great day. Yeah, my son Jeff, he'll be heading for the Ash Wednesday service as well there. He's Episcopalian priest down there in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. I've already told you that story, so I won't tell you again, Don. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don and the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got another station about halfway down the pass band, but we're going to ignore them. I've got a Juliet Sierra Lima. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I've got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And I've got Bill out in Danville, Illinois. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Whoever's trying to check in, you're way off frequency. Tune her up to 7255. Let's see. First off on this list, we're going to get Juliet Sierra Lima. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Hey, we got 35 degrees, sunny skies. Looks like another nice Valentine's Day.
Roger that, Clarence. How's things out in Dunreath this morning? Did you guys get any of that snow over?
No, they said they had some flurries over in Indianapolis, but we didn't get anything here. Just got the wall-to-wall sunshine this morning, which looks good. So me and the better half's going to go out for lunch today.
Roger, Roger. That'd be a great thing to do. I would take my beautiful bride of 53 years out for lunch, but she's got a doctor's appointment, and I got one too, and they're not in the same place. Over.
QSL. I hear that. Yeah. Well, we got 50. We celebrated there the 23rd of December. We celebrated 57 years.
God bless you and congratulations. They don't last like that much anymore there, Clarence. Over.
You sure got that right. I'll tell you what, they don't even get married anymore. I won't get on my soapbox on that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. God bless all, and happy Valentine's Day all around. KB9JSL 73. Have a good one.
Roger that, Clarence. It's great hearing you. You're 5'9" plus to the clay mill. Enjoy Valentine's Day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how's things in Apex this morning?
We're doing just fine there, Jim. We're about 44 degrees and probably going up to around 60 so today. We got nice, clear Carolina blue skies over.
It sounds like a beautiful day down there. And what is that? The Piedmont, I guess that's where what you're still part of. Is that correct, Rocky?
I think it is.
Roger, Roger on that. I wasn't exactly sure where Apex is at. I know it's down there around Greensboro and Winston-Salem somewhere.
Yeah, that's the Piedmont for sure, but I'm a little bit, about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh, over.
Okay, I got you. So you're still in that area. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. You been working on that mandolin or that old Martin any lately?
Every day.
Roger that. It never escapes my hands a whole day. I always got to touch them, make sure they're still sounding right. Anyway, Rocky, you got any big plans for today?
I haven't gotten that far yet, tell you the truth.
Roger that. We'll get you another cup of coffee in you, and you'll get her all figured out. Have a great day, Rocky, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. Okay, he's in there. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in there. Over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. It's cold up here. 20, well, it was, I don't know what it was, -7, whatever that was, early this morning. But I just poked my head out when the nurse left, and I thought this is a good day to stay in. It feels like the kind of day that you don't want to wear a jacket. It's nice and sunny, and you feel like jumping around up and down, get rid of that spring fever. But it's too cold to do that, so I'm going to stay in and play radio. Jim, how are you?
Terry, I'm doing just absolutely great this morning. I woke up 34 degrees in southern Ohio in the middle of February at the crack of dawn. I thought, buddy, this ain't going to get a whole lot better than that. Usually it's down about 0 here. Over.
Next time you find yourself in a place that cold, the lights will be out too, Jim. Over.
That'd be about my luck there, Terry. I'd just about be my luck. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. What do you got on the docket, Over?
Well, I've been up since 2 thinking. I'm thinking about making that block diagram of K9JJM's site as he described it to us one day, what he was doing. Amplifiers driving other amplifiers, and a big one at the end. Good for Jeff. And a nice clean signal too. It was a perfect signal. But I thought, oh, here we go. 100 milliwatts, and you got a kilowatt coming out the other end of the pipe, and it sounded perfect. I wouldn't have thought you'd get that kind of audio out of some of these Japanese or Chinese radios. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you wouldn't think that you could daisy chain them babies either, but I guess that If you experiment enough with it, you can make her work there, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's good for them. Good for them. Because Kenwood's not doing a whole lot. Kenwood and JVC merged not too many years ago. And I think they merged something with Johnson Radio now. I could be wrong on that. But you know, JVC in the 80s, they were notorious for their sound systems weren't all that great, but they sure looked nice with all the flashing lights and the consumer cosmetics all over it. What do you think when you got a display that would time out? You could at least backlight the keyboard so you know what band you're on. No, $5,000 radio doesn't even come with a microphone, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't believe I'd pay that kind of money for it. But anyway, you know, to each his own, I guess, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like the sounds of the oceans are taking over Ohio right now, Jim, so you're just riding the waves. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll let you get going, Terry. Pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log, and he is, okay, we'll clear with Terry. Next up on this list, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in, Phil.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. And you're sounding good there this morning, 15 to 20 over. Fantastic signal into Danville this morning. The weather is not too bad. The sun is shining. Started out at 32 degrees, but we're going up to 51. So not a bad day at all. Not a whole lot going on today. Got to run the dog to the vet this afternoon and do a couple other little things. And then I'll spend the evening chasing that great grandbaby all over the house trying to catch up with her. So that's my plans for the day. And that's about it. So I hope everybody has a great day, and we'll catch up with you later, my friend. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to you.
Roger that. Well, Bill, we got our number one great-granddaughter. She is here with us, has been for the last couple of days there. And we'll be chasing her around the house as well. So I feel your pain. Getting out on the floor with them's real easy. It's the getting up that's hard part. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's real easy to get down there, but then I get stuck.
Roger that. I hear you. Bill, have a great day. Enjoy that great-granddaughter, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. I got time to take another list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Charlie.
I thought I heard a station out there somewhere. Try it one more time.
Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got a November Charlie Mobile. First up, the mobile station. Come with your full call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
ECARS number 402223. And it's 53 degrees in North Carolina. I'm mobile in Raleigh. CGH is waiting for. Everybody has a great day.
Roger that, sir. Before you take off again, give me your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
November. Gate 4. November. Charlie. New York. 4. North Carolina. Over.
Roger that, Steve. I've got you now. Mobile in Wake Forest, 40.
223. Is that a QSL?
Mobile in Raleigh, but everything else QSL.
Roger that. Well, Steve, you're sounding pretty good here. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, thank you very much. God bless. Back to that.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Steve. He is mobile around Raleigh, North Carolina, 40223 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. And let's see. I copied another mobile station there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, mobile in Peru, New York. How do you doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. 10-2ZGN mobile in Plattsburgh, and I got a tough copy right now. I'm in a high noise area, but we're at 19 degrees with a wind chill of 2 above and sunshine. Over.
Roger, Roger. So what you're telling me is, Jerry, it's just a typical February day in upstate New York. Over.
Yeah, I lost you, Jim. I got a lot of electrical noise in the area here. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later on. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is mobile this morning in Plattsburgh, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in.
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. We got a beautiful, beautiful day today. Supposed to get up to the low mid-50s, and it's just going to be a gorgeous day today.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Archdale. What you got on the docket for today, Ken? You got any big plans over?
Well, I think I'm taking my wife and my youngest daughter out to dinner tonight. I think so. I think they're going to let me do that, Jim.
Well, I'd say that'd be a fine thing to do. I would take my beautiful bride of 53 years out for lunch today, but she's got a doctor's appointment, and I got one as well, Kim. But they're not the same place. Over.
Oh, boy, so you're going to be running around. Yeah, I had an eye doctor's appointment yesterday. I had to get an injection in my right eye. I had the magnetic degeneration, and the left eye is not good. I got good peripheral vision, but there's something, it's not going to get any better with the magnetic degeneration. I take the medicine and that, but then he found something in the right eye, so we're taking care of that, because he said, that's the baby that we got to take care of. That's real good. So, but that was yesterday, and so today, hey, we feel great.
Roger that. Well, Ken, I hope you have a great day. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
Oh, Jim, I enjoy talking to you, and I think I'll let you get the 1 or 2 more if you're lucky enough, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend. You have a good day.
Roger that, Ken. I'll talk to you for sure on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ken on the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. I got time for another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Bay Mill, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Okay, I got a station ending in Echo Echo, and I got a station ending in Oscar Lima. I'm going to go with those two, and that'll pretty much do it. Echo Echo, come with your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
That would be Mike up there in Syracuse. Come on in, Mike.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow dusting here, nothing too really. Roads are pretty bare, quite honestly. There's maybe an eighth of an inch of snow, if that. It's 17 degrees out the shack window, and it wants to be sunny, but it's not quite come out really bright yet. Over.
Roger that, Mike. Hey, let me ask you a question. How much snow have you guys had on the ground up there this winter? Over.
Jeez, I'm embarrassed to say I don't really know, but it's been a very light winter. I don't think we got any heavy snowfalls so far. Oh, I would say the biggest fall we had was maybe 4 inches, so I could throw a wild-ass guess out there, but I'm sure you could too. I don't know the answer to that. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, so you're telling me it ain't like the winter of 85, 86. That was the, I spent up there in Oswego and went back for Christmas, and they already had 123 inches of snow up there. They probably ended up with probably close to 200 before the winter was over. Back to you, Mike.
Oh boy, well, I'm an old timer actually, so I was here for out shoveling and plowing during the blizzard of 1966, and that was really something unbelievable, quite honestly. In fact, to clean it up a few days later, it's how long it took. They brought some big machines in, snowblowers, I think they were, from Canada, to push the banks back and stuff. But my goodness, that was quite a... too bad it was before digital cameras, because there was very few pictures we could take with like a Brownie camera, and film, stuff like that. But there was a pile of snow in front of our driveway in Syracuse. All the people on the street had to shovel a tunnel through it to get a car to go up to the main road. Over.
Roger that. I don't doubt it a bit. I'll tell you what, I thought I'd seen some snowstorms in Ohio, but when I spent all those years up in upstate New York in your part of the country, southern Ohio pales in comparison. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, growing up in the Syracuse area all my life, I'm out in the country here in Onondaga Hill, though, not too far from Marcellus, but our winters are getting lighter and lighter and lighter. I don't think we've had a bad snowfall not since I can really recall all of a sudden. And, of course, we got plenty of equipment here. We got a nice Ford F-250 with an 8-foot fisher in the front, 2 or 3 front loaders and stuff like that. So moving snow has never been a problem for us. In fact, I enjoy helping the neighbors out a little bit. I don't like to go in their driveways per se, because you can cause more damage if you don't know what you're doing on somebody's lawn. But I will take what the snowplow shoved into the ends of their driveways, you go to help somebody else and you're doing more harm. So that's what I stick to, just cleaning the ends of their driveways for the neighbors. Over.
Roger on that, Mike. Well, it's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to get moving and turn this net over. Have a great day, Mike, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse in central New York. 21175 on the roster. We got Mike at the wall. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. Oscar Lima was the last letters in the call. Come with your full call. Oscar Lima for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard, so it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning, and we had a good net, and we're going to turn this net over now to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy? Over.
Excellent copy, Jim. How me? Still running on the generator and with antennas down on the backup system. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're a little light, Vic, but I've got you 100% on the copy. I got you at about a 5-4 there, Vic. Over.
All right, well, we'll do what we can do here. At least the antenna is tuning up nicely. Well, I don't have to tune it up. It's resonant again now that the snow and the branches are off of it. But no progress on getting the others up. They are both down, and I don't even know exactly where they're broken. I got a guess on one of them. The other one I haven't figured out. Anyway, Jim, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Have a good one. Over.
Roger that, Vic. How much snow did you end up getting over there? Over.
10 inches of very heavy wet snow. 10 inches. Over.
Roger that. That's why all your wires down. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you get to it. Have a great day. I got to get ready to go to the doctor's office. Just a checkup. Nothing major. I'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRP.
All right, Jim. Yeah, that snow is the same reason why there's something like 33,000 people in our area without power, like us. And they're still saying not going to get it restored until tomorrow. So, good thing we have a generator. Anyway, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host, but first up, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that applies to you, please call. Nothing hurts, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays, Eastern Time, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. We'll give you priority. Put you to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good ham stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. So with that out of the way, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
WA4THR, KD4IZ, QRP.
All right, KD4IZ QRP. Well, it's doing pretty good here, Jack. You blow me out of the water if you had more power. How are you today?
Oh, that's good to know. I'm running about 5 watts peak here. Anyway, I'm doing all right. I'll see at the top of the hour. However, I may need a temporary fill. We have a elderly St. Bernard, unfortunately, is not doing real well, and we're going to have to either put him down this afternoon or he's going to beat the veterinarian to it. We're not quite sure. So I'm sort of on call for a whole bunch of stuff, but I think I'll be all right. I'll get everything up and running in a minute here and come back on the big power gunny thing that I run the network with. Over.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the dog, but hopefully you'll be able to cover the shift. If not, get a note up on the Slack channel pretty soon. I can't stay around. I've got a dentist appointment that's been put off. Well, this is dealing with an issue that's now a year old, and it just, one thing, wait for this, do this, wait for that, and I don't want to skip this one. That's about time we get some progress, so I have to get out of here. But anyway, Jack, we'll look for you at the top of the hour.
Okay, very good. Well, Vic, don't put that thing off a year. Holy mackerel, buddy. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Take care.
All right, yeah, you're S7 to S8, by the way. Yeah, this is an implant. I had a tooth fall out, break off right at the jawline, and it's taken that long between the time that they get appointments and then they do the initial fill and then the extraction, root extraction, and then you got to wait, and then they have to put in the socket, and then you have to wait, and then it's just taken a long time. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. 84IZ, Forrest in Maryland. He'll be back at the top of the hour. Good QRP signal. We'll do a general call-up now. Looking for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Nicely organized. I might have gotten everybody. We'll check. I've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Nancy Hotel, Fox Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody? Yeah, see, when everybody is all structured like that, it makes it easy on me. Good deal. All right, Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. And we got like a dusting of snow, and it's pretty much all melted. What the snow there is what's left over for previous snowstorms. Now, you go 30, 40 miles, they got quite a bit more, so we just lucked out. And Vic, you sound okay. Have a good... So anyway, you take care and enjoy, okay? I'm going to give you a report of +5, so you're doing a real good job.
All right. Well, that's good, since I'm only running 100 watts and I'm on a fixed short antenna. But you're 10 over to 15 over here. We got down to 24, which is 5 degrees colder than they said we were going to get down to. Not worried about the house. We're on generator. Heat's still working, all that good stuff. But I'm a little concerned about the barn and the water out there. I think inside the barn we probably stayed above freezing, but not much I can do about it now. And 10 inches of heavy, wet snow. That is exactly what they forecast. I was shocked. I didn't think we'd see any, right? Anything else, over?
No, all set. And you take care, and we'll chat with you next week.
All right, looking forward to it. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Up clear with Ray. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 28 degrees and a very windy, sunny day up here, Vic, over.
Yeah, I was out buying more gasoline for the generator last night, and the wind was like 25 to 30 miles an hour. We were still sitting at about 30, 31 degrees, but it felt a lot colder. We're up to 29 now, just light breezes, but boy, a deep blue sky, not a cloud in the sky here, Leroy, over.
Yeah, QSL, Vic, yeah, with the same kind of wind up here. And it's a beautiful signal you got there, 5.9 plus there, Vic, over.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, since we're working a little bit compromised. I won't be able to work on the antennas even today, but hopefully by next week I will have at least one of the big ones back up. Leroy, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there, and we'll catch them down the log later on. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN is in West Upfield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, KC8COI. Ted, how are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, well, Vic, evidently I'm doing better than you are. Sounds like you're still without power and still haven't figured out where your antennas are buried at. So, but you're still getting through it all. Just admire your tenacity there. And you got the dentist appointment to deal with, so I think I've got a better day ahead of me than you do, Vic. Hope you get your power back on pretty soon. I know that even when you're using a generator, you have enough power. It still wears on everybody after a while. But they should get that up sometime today, I would think. Anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to Net, KC8COI.
Yeah, it's it's tolerable. We can run the microwave, the coffee pot, the refrigerator, freezer, the entertainment center, what else we got? Anything in the ham shack works. But you're limited. You can't cook in the oven. You can't cook on the stove top. You don't have lights in a lot of rooms other than the little flashlights you take in with you. But it's we can go on like this. I just have to fill the generator up every 10 hours. That's the thing. And they're still saying not till 3 p.m. tomorrow. So hopefully they'll get faster. But we are listed as a group of 18 customers that are out. So we're kind of low on the list of the 33,000 that are out of power. This little section of 18, they're not going to look for it right away. Ted, anything else this morning? Oh?
No, sir. I know I've been stuck on the generator for days at a time, and you have to keep going out and filling it. You don't have all your stuff, and after a while, our internet goes down. So, anyway, we do have plenty of entertainment and stuff. So, anyway, hope you get it fixed soon, Dick, and I'll catch you on the next round. KC8CUI.
Yeah, just down the road there is an internet, the cable amplifier, inline amplifier or something, and I think they've got power. A few years ago, after about 24 hours, that went out, and I called the cable company, and they went out there and put a little Honda generator on the ground, ran a cord up to it, got the internet back up. But they must still have power because they haven't gone down. But anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. All clear with Ted. Next one up, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Mike, what's going on up in Arcade, New York? Over.
Well, friends, are sorry to hear that you're out of power there by Cali. That's a real bit of a nuisance. Here in Arcade, by the way, we have our own electric company. And 6 months of the year, they have to buy supplemental. But should the power fail, they'll switch over to the Arcade power, and we would have electric. So that's one particular blessing. You, by the way, are 5'9". Oftentimes you're about 20 over 9, so there's a wee bit of a difference. So what can you do? So thank you there, Dick, and let the other fellows join in there. Deborah A4, THR, A2ENH.
Oh yeah, you're pretty steady. 10 over 9 here, Mike. Big signal. Yeah, this was just one of those storms. Heavy, wet, lots of branches and lines down. Like losing both of my antennas is very unusual. Those things have withstood all sorts of storms and stuff, but they are 260 some odd feet long, and between the weight on them, and I don't see any branches. What I'm confused about. On one of them, I see it still up in the trees at both ends, and it's off the ground. It's draped over the roof. So what broke? I haven't figured that out yet. I have a feeling it broke at the current balun at the feed point. The other one is up in the back, but not in the front. It has been spliced in the front before. And I think that splice probably pulled apart, but I haven't tried to dig it up to find it yet. Anyway, that's my problem. Good to see you, Mike. We'll see you later, 7-3.
All right, Sheriff, says that, Dick. Yes, I used to do my own antenna work. Once upon a time, I had a beam, a Mosley CL, let's see, well, it's number B, the ABC. It was meant 2 elements on 40, and of course, when I retired and all that, I sold them everything, so to speak, and right now we just have a simple wire up in the tree. So things happen, so I understand your situation. And if I have to do an antenna work now, pretty soon I'm going to be 88 in another couple of weeks. I think I'm going to hire somebody to help me because I can't do it my own anymore. Okay, thank you today.
All right, very good. Yeah, Ray, who checked in just a few minutes ago, has a Mosley rotatable 40-meter antenna, and it's always a big signal here. All right, good to hear you this morning. That's K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Ray. With Mike, last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. It's Ron in Wernersville. Good morning, KC3FJY, WA4GHR.
Good morning, Vic. It's KC3FJY down here in Berks County. And currently 31 degrees, bright sunshine. And all the roads and streets are nice and clear. the ground was warm for the warmer weather we had for a number of days. So snow is gone from the street, like I said. Sorry to hear about your antenna. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's if it wasn't for the weather, I'd be out there working on it. In the summer, it wouldn't be a big deal, but it's just you got to talk myself into it. And this has just been so crowded with meetings and dealing with no power and having to dig out the snow so we could get in and out of the driveway. Curiously enough, this time the roads were cleared and open right away, but the rest of it took me a bit. Last snow we had, which is about 5 inches total over a couple of days, the roads weren't cleared for a week. It was just packed snow, but the driveway was nice and dry, so it comes and goes. Ron, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, my antenna, I have a wire antenna. It's not the location, and the configuration is rather unorthodox, but I never have a problem with it coming down or moving because it's underneath of my roof, so it's not going anywhere. It never will, unless the whole roof blows off.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it is working. 7-3, Ron. KC3FJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Out clear with them. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, and anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Somebody coming in pretty good. I'm always amazed how well you come in on this backup antenna, Rob, a KC8SDL, WA4THR. How are you?
Why, thank you, Brother Vic. Yeah, WA4THR group. Kilo Charlie H2 you're coming in from noise until about 5657. I'm on the swan today because it's pretty cold, Vic. We got 24 degrees. So the swan's keeping me warm. No snow, but tomorrow maybe. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, it's sounding good. You're 5 and 7 here, and we were down to 24. We're up to 30. All this bright sun is warming stuff up pretty quickly, so I'm glad to see that. And anything we could do for you, Rob? Any snow on the ground there? Over.
No, sir. No, sir. Not yet. Tomorrow maybe. That's what they're predicting from the TV5 news we have at Saginaw. They're thinking maybe tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be a blizzard, but it's still going to be wet snow and yucky. That's what I got to report. Okay, Vic, I thought I'd fire up the Swan today, put it on the air. Boy, I'll tell you what, I still chuckle. That's the best $10 I ever said. Okay, Vic, well, we're getting your backup attendance fine. You are good readable. No problem there. Rob, so, the doctor's appointment, it was canceled. Would you believe that? So hopefully they'll get me rescheduled later on this month. That's the plan about the heart doctor there. So I'll let you know what goes on. So, okay, Vic, 7 God bless you, my good friend. Proud lifetime 8453. 7 Vic, over.
All right, Rob, very good. Yeah, I definitely want to make my dentist appointment today. And the last one they canceled right after a snowstorm, and they assured me they're not canceling because of the snow. I still am skeptical about that. Anyway, see you later, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Have a little break in the action here. Let's see how this is working. KD4IZ.
Well, you're 5 and 9. Big signal there, Jack. No problem.
Well, that was 30 watts. Let's see. There we go. That's the big beast. Over.
10 to 15 over 9, basing on the bounce there. Definitely noticeable.
Yeah, good. Okay. Everything is properly adjusted then. And I'll be okay. I got to run upstairs, check on the dog, make sure everything else is copacetic, and then start to think about the rest of the day. We were up most of the night. Crazy. 15-year-old St. Bernard, and that is an unusual age for those beasties, ever.
Yeah, I think some of these large breeds like that, I think my brother-in-law and sister-in-law had Newfoundlands, and great big dogs. My boy, when he was a little boy, called him Big Wolf. It looked like a bear. Anyway, but yeah, they also then pick up that they don't last all that long, it seems like. 15 years is pretty good, I guess. So anyway, we'll talk to you later, Jack.
All right, sounds good. Talk to you in a bit. Katie 4IZ.
All right, Katie 4IZ on a recheck, and also back to the top of the hour. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. So the world is not dead out there yet. And nice copy here. Good morning, Ed. No, it's Whiskey Bravo 3. Good morning, Don, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm doing all right. Bands must have taken a dip here. You're 5'9" coming into my QT8, but we're doing all right. Still running off of the generated power here. We've been out of power since 5 o'clock yesterday morning. I just got a phone call from PP&L telling me that they hope to have it restored by midnight tonight, so we'll have to wait and see. Go ahead.
Well, you're ahead of me then. We've been out of power since before 6 o'clock yesterday morning as well. and the latest communication was we should be back up by 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I keep buying gasoline, keep the generators going. How much snow did you get there, Don?
We got between 6 and 7 inches, but it was heavy, wet, brought down a lot of trees. Yesterday morning I run with the fire company here. I was out from about 5 o'clock in the morning until lunchtime. We just had tree after tree after tree down and wires down, and we'd get one mess cleaned up, and then the cones would go up. We'd have to respond to another one. So it was really a hectic day here in the county. Juniata County got hit pretty hard. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did too. Last I saw, and this is not this is a pretty sparsely populated region here. Towns are typically 10,000 or fewer, and where I am, the total population over about a 2-mile radius is something under 400. But there are 33,000 people out of power, and we're among them. We got about 10 inches here. Heavy wet, brought down both of my 160-meter antennas, which is unusual. So I'm working on a backup antenna and only running 100 watts. I think I could probably run 500 watts today. Not yesterday because there was enough branches and snow on it that SWR was up a little bit. Today the SWR is down like 1.2 to 1 again, so I probably could, but I haven't. I'm just running 100 watts. Running on the generator like you, Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I know my end fed. I've got an all-band end fed here, and it was really drooping. I was afraid it was going to come down, and I took notice to my dipoles were pretty heavily covered too. They were drooping pretty bad, but fortunately for me, everything stayed up, and the tri-band B managed to survive the wind last night. We had some pretty high winds last evening as well. So, but I guess they're calling for some more snow coming up here towards the weekend. I don't know what it's looking like for tonight. I know I've got a Ash Wednesday service this evening that I got to do. We're doing a joint service. Both my churches are coming together for that, so I only have the one service. But it's been kind of different for the last because on what was it the day before yesterday I was on the golf course. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, it turned quickly, and this one I was sure that we weren't going to see anything. The temperature was in the mid-40s. There wasn't a cloud, any sort of radar return of any front or anything. And they had this map showing snow accumulation with a red dot for the highest level, and it was right over our farm. And I thought, oh, no way. Well, sure enough, that was it. We got the most snow in the area here as well. Anyway, Don, good luck with all of that. Maybe we'll both be on commercial power here in a day or so. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Vic, and I hope you're right. And I'm on the end of the line here. Like you said, Juniata County is very sparsely covered with population, and my power. I'm at the very end of the run, and so it's going to be a while. And all my stuff goes over what they call Dewey Hill and down in through what they call Evans Hollow and whatever. So it's all trees. So anytime we have high winds or anything like that, my power generally goes out. That's why I bought the generator. Okay, my friend. Hey, you have a blessed day. Hope you get your power back before they anticipate it, and we'll just kind of sit by and wait and see what unfolds. So, WA3THR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, Don, you too. Good to hear you. WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know, and you'll get priority. Call WA4THR because I'm listening.
WB2OHN.
Oh, they come in slow and steady. Don, good morning. WB2OHN. How you doing? WA4THR. I hadn't talked to you since back before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I must have been on another band or something. Your signal is down a little bit this morning. About a 5 and 6. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Oh, you're a good 5 and 8 here. Yeah, I'm running on a bit of compromise here. We've been out of power since before 6 o'clock yesterday, and both of my big HF antennas are down, 160-meter off-center feds. So I'm running off of a backup 40-meter in-fed that just runs across the roof and only running 100 watts instead of the typical 500. So I'm glad it's working at all, Don. Over.
Well, very good. It's doing a great job. I assume that the snow or something pulled your antennas down. Is that what happened?
Yeah, there was some wind involved, but that shouldn't have bothered them. I mean, they've put up against heavy windstorms, but this was 10 inches of heavy, wet snow, brought down a number of trees, branches, and wires. And when I looked out in the morning, the one wire that was still up was like 1.5 inches, 2 inches in diameter. I went out later to see if I could tell where they were down, and I found this track across the lawn, and I said, across the snow, you know. And I said, it must be there. Dug down, nothing there. And looked up, and the antenna was still overhead. That was just where the snow had fallen off of it and made a dent in the ground. So, that seems to be what did it, Don. And I've been too busy with other things to be able to work on them. So I'm glad I put up the backup antenna, over.
All right, well, very good. I know what you mean about antennas in the woods. Mine runs 260 feet back in the woods, underneath trees and everything, and it's been up for about 4 or 5 years, and it hasn't come down yet. Just luck. Anyway, thanks for running the net. WB20810 clear.
All right, Don. Yeah, that's what these, the two long ones are 260 feet long, roughly, and they actually they run from wood tree line to tree line, generally in the open, although there's some overhanging trees, and one runs particularly near another tree line. So I'm not sure what broke. I suspect one of them, there was a splice where it had been knocked down by a guy with a front end loader or a backhoe one time, and had to splice it, and I think it pulled apart there is my guess. The other one, I don't know. I have a feeling it came apart at the balun, the feed point, because it's in the trees at both ends. So don't know where else it might be. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-in. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA3ROW, K2ZVL.
Got a couple there, ROW and ZVL. First up, Vernon, good morning, WA3ROW, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. So I'm curious how you're making out with no power. What have you got for batteries and solar and inverters and stuff? What are you doing there?
Well, interestingly enough, during the snowstorm, when the power went out, I was still on the air, but the QRP on battery power and an HT hooked up to the VHF antenna on batteries. But as soon as it eased up a little bit, I fired up the generator. We have an 8.5 kW portable generator, on wheels with an electric starter. Pull it out of the garage, hook up a big cable to it, run the cable to a transfer switch down in the basement where the panel is, and it brings up all the critical circuits: water, power, heat. What's the other critical circuit in refrigerator? and then we run inside a couple of extension cords. In the ham shack. Yeah, everything in the shack is powered up because this is where the internet comes in. That was my excuse, and everybody likes it because they can still use the internet. And then we run the extension cord. Run one from a kitchen outlet that is powered, because we keep the microwave going and the coffee pot and stuff, around to an entertainment center, so we still get the TV and all that stuff. My son ran one from here in the shack into his room, so he's got his alarm clock and television and everything working in there. So it's pretty basic. Just gasoline runs about a half a gallon of gas an hour is what's needed. Vernon, over.
Okay, well that sounds real fine. Do you use one of those boost inverters for your 12-volt battery?
No, it's actually charged off of the generator. It's got some supplementary circuit on there that it's set up to be able to have a battery electric start. And right after I bought this one, I had another one that was a pull start, and always pulled on the first stroke. It was very easy. This one, no, it takes like 30 pulls to get it going. But I went and bought the battery, and a battery that was actually a little bigger than what they specified. And it just, push a button and wait. And 30 seconds later, it fires to life. Oh,
that's great. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad you're still on the air. It sounds like you've got a pretty good setup. Yeah, the thing I found, I ended up getting one of those boost inverters where the battery can go down to as low as 10 volts, and I still get 13.8 out at 30 amps. So that'll run the ham shack here. But we've been very, very fortunate. Okay, well, I'm glad you're on the air. You're sounding really good today. Don't need anything, and carry on. This is WA3ROW.
All right, Vernon, very good. Yeah, for the little QRP rig, when I'm running with it portable on trips and stuff, or even just leaving it running remotely here when I'm out doing something else, it runs off of a little lithium-ion battery pack that'll last all day. It's just amazing me how long that will run that rig. But for the house, the nice thing is that I certainly got the capacity. I could be running full tilt boogie here with the linear running and everything. And in the past I have, because I've had the regular antennas, which I know will handle 1.5 kW. This one I built to handle 500 watts, so that's right at what I would be putting out. And I probably could run it okay, but I seem to be working okay at 100. Anyway, Vernon, good to hear you. WA3ROW, Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon, because Van is sitting there, and I think you got some snow too, didn't you, Van? K2ZBL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZBL. Yeah, we didn't get much, about maybe 4 inches, and it's all cleaned up and everything. Didn't lose power, and that was all good. My wire antenna was about 4 inches in diameter for a little bit, but I just whacked that with a stick, and it all fell off, so that was good. It didn't take it down. Go ahead.
Yeah, this one, I wish mine had recovered that way. In the past, they've had. Well, typically the snows it's cold enough that nothing sticks to the antenna anyway. But boy, everything, you couldn't even get out of our driveway. Trees, which normally you wouldn't even think about, they were all the way down to the driveway with the branches covered. The pathway from the driveway around to the back of the house, that was blocked by bushes that were all sagged down over everything. Everything's picking up a bit now, but yeah, that was one heavy snow. Anyway, glad it didn't cause you any troubles, Van. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to say good morning, and oh my God, a whole house generator that switches over automatically. So if the power goes out up there, it's just all an automatic switch over to 17,000 kW generator. So that's good. But down here, if it goes out, same thing, same idea you got over your house. Go ahead.
Yeah, if we had it more frequently, we typically, it used to be relatively common. Almost every month we'd have an outage. But if they lasted typically no more than 8 hours, the worst had ever been was about 36. We're beating that record. I would be thinking of a whole house unit. But this one has been mined in the system. Initially bought it because we're on a farm. And we have well water and livestock, they each of them drink about 5 gallons of water a day. And you have to be able to pump the water. So I put together a system that with instructions taped to the wall so the wife and kids could figure out how to turn it on while I was on the road. And it's pretty straightforward. One big plug, flip the switches for the circuits one at a time, and then everything comes to life. Everything that's critical is ready to go. Not too hard. I can usually have it up and running in 10 minutes. This time it took me about 40 because I had to shovel out a path to drag that thing around so I could plug it in. It was too much snow to try to drag the generator out. Van, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, Vic, you take care. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL, take care.
All right, 7:30. K2ZBL, Oradell, New Jersey for the winter. We'll clear with him. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec.
All right, one ending in Golf Papa and Papa Sierra, Quebec. Was there another one in there? All right, the one ending in Golf Papa. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, it's a Gary down here in the weather. Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. 2 watts, QRP. 2 watts QRP into the end-fed long wire here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. So I'm going to turn it back to you. KBAUTP. QRP, 2 watts.
All right, Gary, pretty good for 2 watts. At times it gets into the noise, but 90% copy there. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa Gary, Shinston, West Virginia, 2 watts into a long wire. And I assume you could run more if you wanted to. You've got power, don't you? Over.
Roger. I can run up to 20 watts. That's my limit here. I'm on the Zygu G90, and I just brought it down to 2 watts just to see if I can make it to you there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that was 100% Q5 copy, Gary. So a little Zygu's doing well, and that's definitely QRP then. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
It's overcast skies, and I guess we're supposed to get some rain later on there today there, so we may get a little bit there. The mountains may get snow there. I'll get it back to you, Vic. You guys have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of numbers there.
All right, thank you, Gary. Yeah, it's pretty slow today compared to yesterday, but we're up to 31. It looks pretty. Now they're suggesting more snow maybe in the weekend. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia, QRP. All clear with Gary. And the next one was WB2 Papa Sierra, Quebec, up in New York. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Haven't spoken quite a while. Looked up at my log, and it was May the 17th. It's been a day or two. Just wanted to say good morning. You got a nice signal, and Gary there, I can just about hear him up here in New York in the Finger Lakes area in Auburn. So 25 degrees here. Well, just a touch of snow on the ground. We didn't get anything out of this storm that they claimed. But a couple, 3 weeks ago, we had an awful lot of trouble. Big trees down and everything. Lost a couple of big trees, about 70 feet here. So that's the story. Sounded good on my radio, so thanks for picking me up. The number here is 21217. Take care, Vic. WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don. Very good. Yeah, well, we're marching toward the record outage for this area here. It's been, let's see, 24, 30 hours or so. So sometime this afternoon we'll break the record for the longest outage we've had in one fell swoop. But that's okay. I'll be picking up some more gas a little later, and we should be all right with all of that. Don, good to hear you this morning. Don is 21217 on the list from Auburn, New York. Anything else?
No, not much. So just saying thanks, and yeah, I know all about hooking the generators and stuff up. We were out for 3 days, came back on one night, and then we were out for about 4 or 5 hours the next day. That's the story. We were out quite a while, but kept going with the generator between the freezer, the refrigerator, and the back and forth. Take care, Vic. Let's see. This is WBSQ.
Yeah, I know. I have a brother-in-law that lives out on the coast, and with the hurricanes, when he would have a power outage, it was usually measured in weeks. So that was he went to the whole house generator there. We're pretty lucky. This is surprising just how widespread it was, and how much trouble the utility company is having getting everybody back up in it now. WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Don. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Oh, I messed that one up. Let me start all over again. That was a real mess. Okay, got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and then I missed one ending in Bravo Golf, I think it was. And who was the other one?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
WA3 Fox Zebra, Denmark.
All right, WA3 ending in Denmark. All right, have I missed anybody else?
Mike Sierra QRP.
CE3 November Echo Juliet.
All right, Mike Sierra, I think he was QRP, and November Echo Juliet. All right, well, let me run with that list. November 2, Mike Sierra, are you QRP there, Mike? WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, running 10 watts drill with the Elmsmith KX3. We had about 5 inches of snow here, and then it got cold here, but it's today. How much snow do you get here, Vic? Go ahead.
All right, a little bit of trouble from a broad signal coming up out of mid-cars, but got most of that, Mike. And Mike's over in Leonardo, New Jersey, running QRP. And good to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
I drive into the snow. How much snow did you get there?
All right, I didn't. You were asking me a question. I couldn't get it, but I think you were just saying so long. All right, Mike. 7-3. N2 Mike Sierra, QRP. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is, where did my mouse pointer go? There it is. Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
He was asking how much snow you got.
Good morning.
Sorry,
I got to see. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm testing a unit, so good report. This is a FT101ZD that I just went through and cleaned up and got the fixes to make it work. I patted myself on the back. I got the processor on. It might be too much with this microphone, but anyway, that's with the processor on, and that's with the processor off, and that's it. Back to net, K1WYC.
Well, the signal level didn't change, Bob. K1WYC up in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Exactly an S8 both places. It sounds a little better with it off, frankly. And Mike, if you're still listening, I missed your question. We got 10 inches of heavy wet snow. We're still on generator, no power expected until tomorrow. And both of the 160-meter routine antennas that I use are down. Anyway, back to you, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. That's all. You answered my question. Leave the processor off. It does a better job. That's because this mic is already a power mic. It's got an amplifier built into it, so it's a Shure mic. Okay, it works. Cleaned all the controls, cleaned all the switches, all the little bits, tuned it up, and fixed the link that loosens up on the band switch between the high voltage cage and the rest. And that's the way it goes. So that's it. Thank you. K1WYC. I'll be clear with that.
All right, Bob. Yeah, it's working well. S8, S9 sometimes. So good copy. K1WYC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, let's see, is that Kilo Bravo 1 Golf? I'm going to guess WA4THR. The one that had Bravo 1 and Golf in the call. Could you call again? Well, I'm not hearing anybody now. How about the Whiskey Alpha 3 ending in Delta? Who was that?
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark and Kutztown, PA. The handle is Bob, and I missed the handle there, but the temperature here is 32.8, and we only got about 5 inches here. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Yeah, we talked, looks like a week ago. WA3 Fox Zulu Delta, Kutztown, PA. I go by that spot all the time, heading out 78 over to Quakertown, over to Allentown, and then down to Quakertown, and then on down to Warrington, where the grandkids live. So it's always nice to get that spot. We got about, as you heard, 10 inches of heavy wet stuff. Lots of trees, power lines, and stuff down, and my antennas. Unusually, that surprised me that they came down. But we'll get to it probably over the weekend if the weather still tolerates it, Bob. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
What is the handle there on the break? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, sorry you asked me that, and I forgot. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Vic, and I'm in Bear Gap, middle of Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania, just 46 miles north of you. Over.
What is the handle on the break? Go ahead.
Vic, Victor India Charlie. Vic, over.
Oh, okay, Vic. Well, fine. Yeah, that's good. I remember we talked there. So I won't hold you. I just wanted to get in and say hello. And it's a nice day here. The sun is out real bright. And if there wasn't any snow on the ground, you'd think it was spring. Okay. We'll catch you later. Thanks a lot. This is WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark in Kutztown, PA.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. WA3FZD, Kutztown will clear with Bob. And last one up on this list is our regular for sure. Good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I don't know. How well do you copy me?
Oh, beautiful. Looked like about an S9 and Q5.
Okay. Well, you were down in the dirt there for a while. I was just going to say, I live for power outages. And unfortunately, in Kitchener, we have one of the most stable power grids of any city in Ontario. I live for this. When I was interested in radio way back when I was a kid, I actually built a generator, and I used an old peanut oil tank from a local arena. There was a 5-gallon jug. That was a fuel tank. And driving a 12-volt generator with a regulator on it with a Briggs & Stratton engine that wouldn't start with a hoot whether you needed it or not. But anyway, now I like my new one. It's an old girl, 1977. Always starts, always runs. Well, you know what they say, nothing runs like a deer.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't say that I live for it, but when we first got it, I was kind of eager to hook it all up and get going. And it's sort of a system now. We know what we need to do. We can bring things up in about 10 minutes and be on generator power and give it another maybe 15 minutes or so to run the odd extension cord for a circuit that's not covered. Because we only can cover, the transfer switch handles 6 circuits. And some of those are critical. Like 2 of them are dedicated to the oil pump. That pretty much has to be. Another one's dedicated to the furnace because it's wired in and, no running extension cords there. And you need the refrigerator going. That's kind of a requirement. But after that, everything is a little bit more flexible. There are outlets that are brought up and things that will normally come up, like this whole amp shack. All the radios, the internet cable modem, the routers, all that stuff comes up. And then we just pick it up from there. So in no time at all, it's tolerable. I mean, we watch TV, we can cook dinner, as long as it's in the microwave, and we can have coffee. We can, everything goes on. The house is warm. We got hot water, all that good stuff. But all in all, I'd rather just save power. So.
Yeah, okay, Vic. I got a 30 kilowatt diesel, a 60 kilowatt natural gas generator. All of them controlled by an automatic transfer switch, with the exception in the garage they have a manual switch to switch machines, because one goes to ground and one goes positive to start. So there's relays in there that do that. All the alarms, full instrument package from the engines is downstairs. A whole bunch of metering is downstairs, watching the line current, utility voltage, and all that kind of stuff. Fully automatic. Alarms back in the shack here, because I paralleled the alarms. If either one of them's running and there's a high temperature, who cares which machine? So I just thought, just hook them all together. You get both of them, either one. Doesn't matter. So it's been a creeping, what do they call that? A project of creeping elegance. It's been a toy over the years. I got the old girl in 1997. She was already 20 years old. But one crack, I accidentally hit the run switch, and the first crack, she started right back up after sitting for I don't know how long. So, yeah, it's cool. Anyway, back to you, Vic. I don't know, do you still copy?
Oh, yeah, solid copy. Yeah, that sounds like it came out of a hospital or something to power your whole neighborhood there. That's pretty elaborate there, Terry. Amazing. Yeah, well, ours is sufficient. It was got because we had to have some way to pump water during outages. We could have burned wood and kept the house warm, but the water pumping, the well is 200 feet deep, and you're not going to bucket that out. So that's what the impetus was to get the generator, and it's been tolerable ever since. Quite a bit smaller, 8.5 kW. Not quite enough to run the whole house. It probably could if I was be careful about what was hooked up at any given time. Anyway, Terry, I better check and see if anybody else is here before we run out. But good to hear you. And just as a comment, did that come from a hospital or something? Over?
No, it came from a TV station way up north. Our local station, CKCO TV, is a station up in Georgian Bay to service all the people that are vacationers. And one of the hands, he called me, he says, one of the engineers called me, he says, you want a generator? And I said, sure. I didn't ask. I didn't know. I just said, sure. Where can I see it? So he told me where to go and see it. I met the guys, made a deal, offered us some money, and I got the fully automatic transfer switch, and it's old with discrete components, so I can still fix it. And it's an owned. So I guess I could say, with the own and we don't worry, just like that Generac commercial. I hate that one. But a CPAP machine. You don't need a CPAP machine. I got one that somebody needed 15 years ago, and there it sat. Was used for a month. So never mind the CPAP crap you see in the Generac commercial. Anyway, Vic, that's it. I'm taking way too much time. See you later, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, sounds like that was a deal, Terry. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario, capable of powering his province, I think, anyway. We'll clear with Terry. One more check on the Bravo 1 golf station. Who was that? WA4THR? Maybe Kilo Bravo 1 golf? Oh, come and gone. Well, I got time for maybe one more before we shift to the next net control. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
That'll work out just perfectly, Gary. Good morning. N3 Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. And you got it right. It is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Gary in northern Lancaster County, where most of the snow has melted. I got out there yesterday to remove our 7 inches as quickly as I could before it turned all slush. But the snowblower did its job, even throwing slush. So I'm happy with them. Anyway, I'm on the new 0533-foot vertical. A lot of counterpoise underneath that. And I'm just tuning in the shack with the Tuner Genius. And anyway, I hear you're without power, running on generator, and some of your antennas came down. And so best wishes with that, and hopefully you'll get things squared away. Thanks for picking me up. I'll make it short. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy, Gary. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're doing okay, and not a big deal. The generator system works good enough that we can just continue this way. But I would like to get the antennas back up. But the backup antenna that I put up when I took down a vertical that never really worked well at this location, I have been very pleased. This is the most extensive test I've done of it. I could probably be running the linear amplifier on it. Certainly the ferrite core was supposedly rated for 500 watts. But I kept pushing it, so I'm just trucking along here at 100 watts today. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, Gary?
No, nothing else from me. Boy, QSB, you were down in the mud and up and down in the mud and up and down in the mud and up. Wow, what a day on the band. N3 GLT 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. All right, that's the end of my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We'll pass it on to Jack if he's able to pick it up. I think others are standing by in case he's not. Jack, do you have it? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, after a fashion, I certainly have it. And Vic, Susie and I played the pull start generator game for a long time after we first moved out here. And when I started doing some of my heavy duty consulting from home, and Susie was doing more and more infectious disease consulting from home, we went ahead and had a 22 kilowatt unit put in with an automatic transfer switch. And the guys put in a beautiful sequencer system that brings one major power sucker online at a time. The lightweight stuff is on right from the beginning, but the heaters and the water heater and the pump and all that stuff they come up in sequence. So the pump is first, and then the stove, and then the water heater and the heater. So, that's the way it goes, Everett.
Oh, it's pretty good. Well, that's a nice system. Now, for me, even here in the shack, everything seems perfectly normal when I'm on it, and it's all wired in and everything works. But ours, we do the same thing, but eyeball. It's got meters for the two sides of the power. The two poles of the 220, and as you flip circuits on, you keep an eye on them, make sure nothing swings up too high with the inrush currents. And I've never had an issue with that. I've popped circuit breakers running too much off of one of the circuits from time to time. Did that this morning, but when I tried to heat up the coffee maker, run the microwave, and turn on all the lights in the kitchen, that was too much. It popped off. But no big deal. Push the button and take them up one at a time. Anyway, see you later. Good shift, Jack. KD4IZ, all yours. WA4GHR.
Yeah, Roger. And we're beginning to get wave after wave of QSB on your signal. Earlier, it was pretty steady, but it was rapid and noticeable. So we'll see how the shift goes. Oh boy, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the and operators, unless they are using an emergency pro word. Please don't try to just bust in because it just screws up the order. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list very shortly. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Okay, nothing being heard. I'll continue with the preamble. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So,
if you're not an ECARS member, investigate joining on the website.
Hotel Mobile, there was another station behind that. And Alpha India 1 Bravo. Very good. W1 WH. Go right ahead. Good morning. How are you doing, Bill?
Hi, good morning. Good morning. This is Bill, W1WH. Mobile right now on Interstate 495 in eastern Massachusetts, heading southbound to Cape Cod after visiting my son for a couple of days up in northern New Hampshire. So it's been a good ride and good to have the radio along with me. Running on an FT 891, 100 watts in the car here. And that's about, my ECARS number, if I can remember it, is 101999. 1019er. W1WH Mobile.
Hey, very good. You must be somewhere. Used to live in Southeast, and I don't know if you've crossed over the 95 interchange yet, but if you're past the past that interchange and you're on your way over to pick up the Cape routes, as they say, you passed where I lived for a while. Bill, you're sounding good. 5 and 7 on voice peaks. Most of the time, 5 and 5. Not a problem at all out of the mobile. Good signal. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the report. It's always good to get a report and see how we're doing. The antenna is a little Tar Heel 2 mounted on my little Jeep Renegade. It seems to work out generally okay. W1WH.
Yeah, Roger. I use a similar little antenna. It's the little diamond. What is it? S something or other 330, and about the same size and same functional capability. It was what was available when I needed one fast, and that's where I went. But they do work reasonably well. You could have a bigger resonator and a little better tuning arrangement, but the auto tuner handles it really well from the front seat, and I can pretty much go where I need to go and get it tuned up quickly without taking my attention off of what I'm doing in the car. That's the good news. Bill, go ahead. Have a great day. Drive safely on your way back over to East Falmouth. And by the way, your number 199 10199 is correct. Not a problem. Drive safe, sir.
All right, thank you. 73, and I'll let you go, and just listen out, W1WH. Thanks for riding along.
Okay, not a problem. Glad I could help. W1WH, clear with you. AI1B, Jeff, how are you doing? And what you running this morning? $250 milliwatts gives you a 5 and 1 to a 5 and 2 down here in Maryland, but the band conditions are supporting you without the sound of the ocean overriding you. I guess the band shifted around a little bit and is helping us out. Of course, the distance can make a difference, and you're up, let's see, let me get that in the log. Yeah, you're up at about almost 500 miles from me, over.
Yeah, some days it's pretty good for sure. Some days it's just hang out or not. So that was one of those middle of the road days that we'll go up and go up on 20 and let it go out. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Certainly have a great day. Yeah, I want to.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Sounds good. Nice and clear, easy to copy, not a problem at all. So I'm a happy camper for a change. That makes my life a lot easier. Take care. Enjoy the day. AI1B, clear with you. KD4IZ. I'll go ahead and get some general check-ins now. Please space it out so that I can get your calls in without the train wreck. KD4IZ, listening.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Oscar India, and a call ending in hotel. Come with that full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
There we go. Gotcha. Perfect. Well, let me run this list. KC8SDL, KD4IZ. Hey, Ron.
Yes, hello there. This is KD4IZ, that's the group. Kilo Charlie, I should be pretty close on frequency. I got the Spotify on the air, but it's cold outside. It's very cold. Just want to see if it be warm. Over. High.
Yeah, well, it got colder here too. Just looking over my shoulder at the data. Ooh, it's not showing. There it is. 36 degrees down here in Maryland, and it was pretty darn cold this morning. Anyway, that's the scoop du jour, as they say. You're doing good. A little light today. Probably just conditions that is not the most favorable direction for me, but we're doing it. KC8SDL, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Rob.
Okay, very good there, KD4IZ, the group Kilo Charlie, that's Lima. Yeah, the Spotify is doing a good job. Yeah, it's pretty close to 24. We have no snow as of yet, but we might get snow tomorrow. Over.
Well, you know, it comes with the time of year. February and March seems like just when you're thinking it's all over, it comes back again, and that's the way it seems to happen. We had our little dusting here. It really didn't stick around very long. I think we had about 2 inches of accumulation, and it was melting as fast as it came down for a good bit of that. So once we had the 2 inches, it sort of packed itself up and ran away as water. There's still some white patches in the shadows, but nothing else. Rob, good signal. Swan 500's doing good. You were a little off on that second transmission, but not bad at all. Good to talk to you today. Take care. KC8SDL, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. Pick up KC8S. Let me do that again. KC8CLI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, I heard you telling Vic that you had a sick St. Bernard. Several years ago, we had a St. Bernard. They're great dogs. The vet and the books all told us they lived to be around 11. And my wife went out to work one day when he was just after he turned 11, and she come back in and said, "Oh, I think Timber's passed," and he sure had. But he never had a sick day in his life up till then. So that's just the way it is. My buddy, he likes Great Danes, but he said he had to quit getting them because after about 7-8 years they'd gone, he got attached to them. But anyway, they are great dogs, and 15, I think he had a pretty good run. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC82.
Yeah, Roger, Ted. Yeah, Guinness is a good old guy. He's a rescue. I can't remember exactly where Susie got him. He had a mixed bloodline down one side of the family, but he was like 80% St. Bernard, something like that. And he looked like a St. Bernard. Everything was fine, and then we found out when he was a not-so-young puppy that he had dysplastic hips. And we talked to the vet about that. They said, well, ain't much you can do about it if you don't want to spend $20,000 for the orthopedic reconstruction of the rear end, and it doesn't always work. And we know you're not going to do that. He made it to 15. It goes to show you, right?
Hey, that's good for dogs that big. Big dogs, they just don't live as long as the medium, the small dogs. I got a Boston Terrier now, and he's around. He's about to turn 10. That he's in still pretty good shape. But my aunt had one Boston Terrier, and my daughter has one. Jake, I guess he's up around 17 or older. But anyway, so that's sad when you lose the pets, but you just have to keep in mind that they just don't have long lifespans. And the St. Bernard, he never had a sick day in his life till they walked out and found him expired. So anyway, I thought then back right then and there, I'll just have smaller dogs from now on. They're easier to bury if you have to. Anyway, Jack, back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Well, my wife takes care of most of our veterinarian stuff when my daughter isn't around, and she, of course, is out west now, being a veterinarian. But we always have her at the end of the phone. So I think we made the decision last night after he was up most of the night, uncomfortable and complaining. And Susie gave him a little pain med this morning, and he got most of it down, which was good because he wasn't eating anything. And so he's sleeping, last I checked on him, fairly comfortably up on the bedroom floor. We'll see. Name of the game, as they say. Anyway, thank you, Ted. Great to talk to you this morning. KC8COI, KD4IZ, clear with you. KB3H. John, how are you?
Very good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, KB3H. Here in Venango County, 1 inch of snow, 28 degrees, and I'm on the Drake Sea line, so I might be off a little bit. I just tweaked it the very second you called me, so hope we're getting through. And wanted to say a special hello to Bill, W1WH, a friend from the St. Max Colby net. And I thank you for running the net. Always a great job, and hope all is well with you, my friend. KD4IZ, KB3H.
Contact. Okay, KB3H, KD4IZ. Yeah, you were about 20 cycles down. Not too bad. It gave your voice a little treble pitch, but you were doing okay. Just flipped the RIT on and did something I don't normally bother to do, which is to find where you sound the most natural. But those old Drakes are great radios. My dad had a pair of Drakes, and he gave it to the Boy Scout troop in Jasper, Georgia, where he lived, when he moved back up to Chapel Hill. And he's hanging around. He's not very active. He tries to get on, but he's finding that technology is more and more of a challenge, and running my station remote has not been easy for him. He has trouble getting the connectors to all do what they're supposed to do. It's not intuitive to him. Anyway, John, you're sounding good. Good, strong signal in there from Franklin, and doing good. I did get the QDH right. Is that correct?
QSL.
Yeah, excellent. 30885, correct?
QSL.
You are in the log and sounding really good. Nice signal this morning. A good 5.9 plus, probably a big 5. KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. And I'm going to clear the list and start over. Let's see. General check-ins, please space it out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 8 Sierra Alpha. And you got another comment in there. That's it.
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much. Let's see, I've got November 8 Sierra Alpha. I got WA2DVU. Hi, Bill. Who was the other station I missed? Kind of got buried under WA2DVU. The third station, please.
Yeah, KD4, I said, Rob here, KCSL. Let's talk to that fellow with the straight twist, over.
Oh, okay. Let's see. John. That's KB3H. Do you want to take him off frequency?
QSL.
Okay, let's talk about 7260 Old Day. We'll see if we get some work each other, over.
I'll meet you there.
Roger, Beck, is that? Thanks a lot, Jack.
Hey, not a problem, Rob. Glad you were able to make contact. Let's see. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. You may have seen or heard the call for help earlier.
Call for help. I just turned on. What's cooking?
Okay, yeah. Jeff was standing by just in case I need to bag it. I am going to have to go upstairs in a few minutes. check on our elderly St. Pretty old St. Bernard. Last night he started having a cough. If he does, said she could in the afternoon, so. Not one of the greatest Valentine's days, over.
Nope, been there, done that. Tell you what, if Jeff wants to take it for maybe 15 minutes till about quarter of, I can do quarter of until I'm done at 1, over.
Oh, okay. We'll see how that goes. It's let's see, what is it now? Yeah, it's almost 11:30. Yeah, I'm going to need to go up and check on him, but I do want to go ahead and run the contact with NA.
Okay, Jeff is going to take it until noon. Okay, do that, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And if you have to go up for the dog and Jeff isn't there, I'll take it then. All right, go ahead and do that, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and I'll yak away until Jeff comes on, and then take on after that. Over.
Anything else, sir?
No, I'm all set. 7-3. And thanks for taking running the net. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm retired now, but when I was on the road, you guys were enormously helpful. Being with you on multiple 25 years.
Roger. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I've spent plenty of time at the steering wheel with Mike in my hand on long hauls back and forth to North Carolina, back and forth to Massachusetts from here in Maryland. And ECARS is a real godsend. It helped me out a number of times. Anyway, NASA, KD4IZ, I'll clear with you. Got you in the logbook, and thank you for checking in with me this morning. Let's see, Jeff, NJ2US, KD4IZ, are you with me? No, I guess he stepped out. That's perfectly okay. I will go ahead and take another list here, and that way I can drop out in a minute and go up and check on the dog. So this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Developing a new list. Let's look for QRP and mobile. QRP and mobile stations only, please.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. K1FRC, KD4IZ. Steve, where are you at? Where are you going?
Well, hey, good morning, guys. Yeah, name is Steve. You already looked me up. Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm actually around just doing errands here, trying to fill a prescription for my wife. And they didn't have it here. I got to go down to Seymour, Connecticut, and see if that pharmacy has anything. It's crazy. Her medication that everybody's out of. Either really popular or something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm just getting on Route 8 South here, and you, sir, some of the other stations not so much, but you're right up there. Not sure where you're located. I think you said Maryland a little while ago, but yeah, I'm in Connecticut, and I'll listen to that for a while. Go in the pharmacy, come out and put you back on. K1FRC Mobile.
Okay, Steve, very good. And yeah, your signal's up and down, everywhere from 5 and 1 to 5 and 4. So like, I'm attributing that to the mobile in motion. But you're doing good, not a problem. I am in north central Maryland. That would put me 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Maryland state line, and that's about as good as you can get as far as directions are concerned, because if I said the name of the town, you would go, oh, that's nice. Good luck with your pharmacy search. Yeah, there are a number of drugs right now that are, I think it's manufactured, but a short supply. And the pharma people are protesting, as they always do, that they don't make enough money to make the drugs. And then they pull the old switcheroo and repackage a regular drug as a generic, and then change the dose and repackage it as a non-generic and discontinue the generic and boost the price. So goofy stuff. Don't get me started. And I am a healthcare professional originally before I retired, and I really resent seeing that kind of manipulation of the marketplace. K1FRC, KD4IZ, and nice mobile signal.
DVU back.
Okay. Can you take it for about 2 minutes while I run up and back, and then I'll pick up again? I just ran a mobile station. And
I'm here, Bill.
My list is clear, so we can get caught up on the way back. WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
Real fine. Jeff just said he's on the phone, and he'll be a couple of minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call signs, over.
NJ2US is here.
Hey, Jeff. Can you take it till noonish or so? And I can go from noon on. I take it now, but I really want to hold my voice because if I talk too much, I start coughing my head off.
I'm good. I'll pick it right up.
All righty. He's running upstairs. He said he'll be down in a couple of minutes, but if you can take it for the half hour or so, I'd appreciate it.
No problem. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and we'll look for check-ins. We'll take a list. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
W2NYP and November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, you go first. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, your turn.
Good afternoon. Good morning. 104. I take it just there on the other end. A little bit on the noisy side, but I have you in my mobile at about a 5657. Scott, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island, ECARS 10434. Back to net.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there, but Bruce rode right over top of you, Scott. I understand you are mobile and 10434 lifetime member. And do you have any traffic? Oh, we have a solar flare.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. No copy on net at all. I'm not being heard. Over.
Yeah, do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Yep, November NJ2US from N1XCY. I can hear you now, Joe.
Okay, I don't know if we have a flare on the way up. Not quite sure. Your signal faded out to almost zero, Scott. Scott, do you have any traffic?
Nope, no traffic at all, Jeff. Appreciate getting me checked in there. Have a great day, and we've got 8 inches of snow, and it's sunny at least.
Okay, Scott. Have a great day and safe travels. M1XCYNJ2US. W2NYP. Go, Bruce.
Profusely. You have faded down to nothing almost, and then all of a sudden I thought I heard you say my call. So once again, I will apologize to Scott, and Jeff, have a great Wednesday. Hope all is well. And by the way, hope you had a great birthday.
Oh, yeah. Birthday was fine. Thank you. Everything is A-okay, although the band has taken a sudden fade. I'm trying to figure out if there's a flare going on here. I suspect there is, although the D-region map hasn't caught up to it yet. Things just literally just dropped out. So let me just take a look at the solar flare activity map. No, nothing unusual there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe my antennas fell. Bruce, have a great day. Birthday was fine. Thanks a lot. Any other traffic?
No, all is good, and I'm off to Virginia tomorrow, and we'll be flying to another lovely excitement in a silver tube. So be well, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Bruce. Take care. 73, clear with W2NYP, NJ2US. All right, any other check-ins? Full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
IZ is back.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got Jack. You're back. KC1 BJG, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, W1 Papa Radio Kilo. Let me take Joe. Joe, I don't think anything's wrong here on my end because you're very strong today. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. You're over the 9 here. You're usually right about a little bit stronger than that, but that's okay. No problem to copy you like usual. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Good to hear you back, Jeff. Roger?
Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. And good 5-9 signal here as well from New Hampshire, lifetime member 10405. Thank you, Joe. A break with KC1 BJG. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. You're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. ECARS number is 20297. And you got a great signal up here in the northern Poconos. Back to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much for that, Howard. You're 5-9 plus here as well down at the Jersey Shore. So thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your lifetime status. 20297. Howard, take care. And let's see. We last chatted on January 20th. Have a great day. Let's move on. W1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number is 10507. Coming in big time here, 10 over. It's very good signal. So thanks for picking me up. Glad to check in with you.
Thank you, Jim. Very nice signal here as well. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10507. Have a great day, and we'll listen for you again soon. We last chatted back in January on the 13th. KD4IZ, NJ2US. Jack, do you need me? You want to jump back in? Whatever works for you. I'm just running around the shack a little bit here, but it's not a problem. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, I'm very much here, Jeff. I just went up, checked on the dog, and he's resting as comfortably as I guess he could. The Yankee, was it Yankee Zulu or Uniform Zulu? The one call that came in, over.
That was Jim. I'm sorry, Howard. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. I hope. Howard, are you still with us? Do I have that right, or did I goof up?
You didn't goof up. I was trying to get him. I sat down and I shadowed the logging. So I've got everybody, XCY, NYP, got you, BJG, UZ, or YZ, I guess, and PRK, all popped into the log. So at least the log is up to date. I was just shadowing you while you were subbing for me. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure, Jack. And yeah, that's the list that I have it. So you are up to date. And I'm actually here. I follow Bill at 1 p.m. So we'll be in the shack if something comes up there. I'm kind of in here. The phone rang, so I answered it. Didn't think it would. Of course, naturally, you know, Murphy's Law. Phone rings. You need me. Sorry, Jack. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, standing by.
Yeah, Roger. Not a problem at all. And I really appreciate you and Bill both filling the chair for a moment here while I did my quick run upstairs to check on Guinness. He's doing it. Somehow he's hanging in there. Anyway, long story short. NJ2US, I'll go ahead and clear with you. Clear the list here. General check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ. Please come with a call.
Whiskey 3, Baker, Fox, Charlie. Good afternoon, Jack.
Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Radio, Mobile. Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, I got 2 mobiles. That's great. I've also got Bravo, Fox, Charlie, and Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. So, did I miss anybody in that group? No, so let's run it. One Radio, go right ahead.
Thank you very much for picking me up. I just turned it on and missed out on Jeff, but we do want to check in with you. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R. We're Mobile, about 20 miles south of Boston in southeast Massachusetts. You got a great signal in here, running about a 10 dB over, running a Yaesu 857 with a bottom load Wilson on a cargo van up here. ECARS number 1602-1602. And seems like everybody's got some decent signals today. This is an A1R Mobile. Oh, the name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, very good, Gary. You and I have talked before. Let's see, what was the date that shows up here? Yeah, I remember the call because I think we talked about having lived in the Bridgewater area. I was over in Southeaston for a couple of years. Anyway, you're sounding good. The rig's doing well. 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here in North Central Maryland. And man, I wouldn't complain about that. Get your 1602 in the log. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks. Nice, steady, nice audio and everything. Now I remember you. Yep, exactly. I moved from Bridgewater after 30 years living there. I moved over to Halifax. Got a big chunk of property over here and built a house over in Halifax. So we just moved right next door.
Yeah, Roger. And I appreciate you letting me know because I must not have updated the log or in let's see, was that August of 21? Were you still in the other house?
Yeah, we moved over here August of last year, August of 23. And I sent in my dues renewal here just the other day and reflected my new address. It should say Halifax on it now.
Yeah, Roger, and it also says that on QRZ, so everything is up to date. It does not fill in the address. It fills in everything it had the last time you checked in with that particular operator. It's kind of an interesting program. Works very nicely for 99% of what we do, but every once in a while when you have to change something or do something, it's a little more complicated. And if my brain goes to sleep the way it normally does, that's not much. But I've got you. NA1R Mobile. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day and drive safe.
Appreciate it. I'll be listening here through the rest of your hour. You have a good one, too. Thanks for picking me up from NA1R.
Okay, sounds good. NA1R, clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, Echo Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. WA1 AES Alpha Echo Sierra Ernie up here in Connecticut. We're mobile in the town of Naugatuck, famous for Naugahyde, among other things. And we've got, 30 degrees and bright sunshine after yesterday. How you doing down there?
Yeah, very good. And very similar conditions. I think we're probably closer at the moment to, let's see. Other dog just came down. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, 36 degrees here. Sunny, windy, nice day. So couldn't ask for more. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good signal. I've got you in the log, and I want to make sure. Let's see, mobile. What happened? I'll fool you on that. All right, let's try that again. I'm going to check the mobile. See, I'm sitting there talking about how the log works 99% of the time, and then it screws up. Of course, most of the time that is a PEBCAC, if you know what that is, Ernie.
Roger. Well, hey, that's why paper and pencils still work. I'm an old guy, so that generally works for me. Hey, thanks for picking me up. And by the way, Gary was booming in here also from the mobile south of Boston. I don't know if he can copy me at all. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. WA18ES.
Very, very good. Okay, Ernie, that's great. And thanks for checking in with me, and thanks for putting up with my rambling. And I've got your address updated here to Naugatuck. Okay, very good. All is copacetic. Bravo Fox Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZW3 Baker Fox Charlie. We're practically neighbors here. I see you're in Parkton. I won't tie up you with many comments, but I was delighted to see your QRZ page. I've had the privilege of operating from the radio room on the USCGC Taney a couple 3 years ago, our radio club.
Okay, Ray, I just basically lost you there. I'm not sure what happened, but you were telling me about operating on the Taney. Yeah, we are having an issue right now, not having access to the Taney, which is really sad. They had a series of closures because of COVID, and then I guess some of the executive functions changed. People changed chairs or whatever, and they decided that they were not going to do anything with us. And here we've got a call, NR3DT, which is a reflection of the original Taney call. And we're all set to go in and clean things up and make the radio room look like it's real. And on top of that, bring a little portable station and run out of the radio room during weekend hours and that sort of thing. And they, I guess they balked at that. I don't know what the problem is, but that's how it wound up. KD4IZ. W3BFC. I've got you in the log. Hopefully you can square things away. Check back in with me if you get a chance. W3BFC, KD4IZ. Let me clear and pick up Golf Bravo Whiskey. Hey, Keith.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. How you doing? Just a little south of me. You recuperate from the snow? Over?
Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It took care of itself. by yesterday afternoon, it all melted off the paved roads and a good bit of the lawn. This morning, there's a little bit left in the shadows of buildings and then the shadows of the woods out back. So that's it. Looking good to me. I prefer it not to be there, but it did let me get up and take care of a problem we had with a mailbox. We had somebody slip off the road and took out my neighbor's mailbox, my mailbox, and bashed up a couple more. It was real nice. He stopped and told us what happened, and he came and he actually replaced 2 of the mailboxes. And my neighbor's mailbox and my mailbox are armored, so they caused very little problem. I've got a dog bugging me here. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll see if I can't figure it out. But Keith, things are not bad. Katie 4IZ.
Sounds good. Yeah, my German Shepherd loves the snow. She does the nose plow, sticks her nose down in it and plows it. But it was wet and heavy. Luckily, most of it melted away. Did a little shoveling, but now it's all gone. 73.
Okay, Keith, very good. Thanks for calling this morning. Sounded good this morning. Everything working the way it should. KC3, GBW, KD4IZ, got you in the log, and all is good. KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Let's see, 8 minutes to go. Let me see if I can pick up a couple more here. KD4IZ.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Yeah, it's an august list there. 1 Nancy, 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. 1 Nancy, go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. This is Jerry. Kilo Bravo 1 November in New Bern, North Carolina. Nice day, bell clear, no winds like we had yesterday. Otherwise, a fairly nice day for this part of the country. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Sounded good from down there around New Bern. Know it well. I think we talked about that before. I've got your 10286 in the logbook, and yeah, we got a nice, pretty day. It's cold and windy, but sunny and Carolina blue skies in Maryland. How do you like that? Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. When we escaped the state of Maine, sort of reluctantly, we went down for the warmer weather, just for climate change. Anyway, well, thanks for picking me up. I know the end of the hour is probably closing in on you, but good to hear from you, and I'll listen out anyway. This is KB1N. Over.
Yeah, very good. KB1N, KD4IZ. Jerry, thanks for checking in this morning. Got your all logged in and everything. Good to hear you. 310 miles and a really strong signal this morning. You were 20 over. Let's see. KB1N, clear with you. K1WIC. How you doing, Bob?
Yes, good morning, good afternoon. K1WIC. Just a quick check. This is a Yaesu FT101ZD that I finished repairing, and everybody's been giving me good reports. Hopefully I'll get one from you. Just joking. But anyway, it's working well, that's for sure. 1823 for the life of me. Back to net, K1WIC.
Okay, very good. K1WIC, KD4IZ. You sound really good. Not a problem at all. It's kicking. Glad to see that old beast up. That was the end of the first line of 101s, wasn't it?
This was made in 79. I think this was the later, because the things that are in here were not in the first, as an example is that in the VFO, they had a 6-boat
I know that they did a lot of modification in the 101 series right at the end, and from all I could tell, it helped a lot. But it's still a 101. And didn't they fancy up the faceplate too?
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Digital readout. It's clean, very clean. This is the later model, that's for sure. And I have the addendum, and I forgot how many pages to an addendum, but that's usually 1 or 2 pages. This one is a book, but that's okay. That's okay. This will make the person who's coming and get it happy, and we'll have it on the air for them. That's for sure. But cleaned all the controls, did everything, and then the important thing is that's tightened the link between the switch inside the cage and the shaft of the band switch, because that loosens up and it goes out of sync, and sometimes you get smoke and sometimes you just don't get any transmitter. But anyway, made sure they were nice and tight and put a little bit of drop of super glue. That way it doesn't happen again. That's it. Thanks for listening. K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. Sounds good. Well, it's doing what it's supposed to. Glad to hear that old beast on the air. K1WYC, clear with you. WB1, WYX, KD4IZ. Hey, Joe, how are you? It's been a while.
Okay, sir. Boy, you sound terrific here. Wi-Fi 9. Wrong thing. A little noisy in the band. Sure, really good. WYX here with the ECAR number 8289. We got some beautiful sunshine out there. Fortunate enough, everything went south of us, so we didn't get any of that snow. So how are you doing up there?
Not bad. Not bad at all. We did get the snow, but it didn't stick around. We probably had the equivalent of...
In the same mounting position, so same sloping, and the SWR is fine, and that's where I'm at now.
Yeah, that's fine. Very nicely done, Joe. I appreciate you stopping by ECARS, and yeah, like I said, this is just the database I'm using. If you did check in with somebody else, we don't. When I say share the database, initially when I got this database, 5, 6, 7 years ago, it was it was a snapshot of whatever they had, right? So it would not it's not updating with check-ins that other operators get hour to hour. Someday I'd like to be able to do that. I'd like to get our databases coordinated here at ECARS where we can all ping the same SQL server and see previous check-ins from somebody regardless of the net controller. But we haven't quite arrived there yet. But maybe someday. Joe, take care. 73 to you.
Okay, 73, and thank you for the contact and the report. And you are pretty consistent, 10 over S9, peaking to 20 over S9. I'm just barefoot here, 70 watts into that sloper. 73s, have a good day. KA1 HSP.
Okay, very good. And 73 to you, Joe. KA1 Hotel Sierra Papa with a 5-9 signal from Massachusetts, November. Oh, I see. Yeah. And in fact, hey, Joe, just out of curiosity, before you run away, I do note that the old database entries show you living in Foxborough.
I've never lived in Foxborough. I used to drive down there quite a bit for work, but never lived there.
Okay. So again, can't vouch for what operator would have typed that in. But at some point in time, some operator checked in at Foxborough. I don't know, maybe you were checking in from a Hamfest back in 2002. Who knows? Anyway, Joe, don't draw any conclusions from that whatsoever. It was some other operator that maybe made maybe they fudged the entry. I don't know. Just thought that was curious. But I have your QRZ address is Chester, and that's correct?
Yes. Current address is Chester. And kind of stretching my memory, 2002, I was driving coast to coast truck driving. I may have been getting home for a time off and I could have checked in on the highway trying to get home.
Yeah, very possible. Very possible. It's hard to say. Again, there's the database doesn't collect a fantastic amount of information, allow us to get that accurate. Well, appreciate it, Joe. Fun nonetheless. KA1 HSP, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'll break with Joe. And speaking of mobiles, we'll listen for any mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, station transmitting. If you're receiving me, your audio is broken. I'm getting chopped syllables and not much there. Any mobiles for ECARS? I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically. Just say your call one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W3 Golf Delta.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey, 3 Golf Delta. Who are the others?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey, I did acknowledge you, sir. Please stand by. You're on my list. And unfortunately, you covered up another check-in. So Echo Mike Whiskey, please stand by, sir. Would appreciate that. Who are the other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Zulu Bravo Yankee, 3 good dog. I have you. Well, let me just hold the list right there. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, I guess. I was just down here in the radio room listening around a little bit, and I thought I'd give you a call. I'm on a North Center Fed dipole for 40 meters, and one end of it is like a sloper. I lost it in one of the stones, but I guess it's working a little bit. Hi. It's about 28 degrees up here in Maine. Nice, shiny, sunny day. And the wind is blowing. It's chilly if you're outdoors.
So thank you for picking me up, and I'm sorry about calling there again. I guess I didn't hear you. So have a nice day. 73 K1EMW.
Don, you're 5.9 plus down here in Cape May in South Jersey. Wonderful sounding signal, and I do appreciate you stopping by, and no worries about anything. It all kind of sorts itself out in the long run here. No problem. Fast moving and net. So nothing lasts for more than a few seconds, and we get it right back together again, so no worries. Don, a beautiful signal from Turner, Maine. So 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by, and enjoy your day, sir. We last chatted back in September of last year, so it's nice to get you back on my log. Clearwood K1 Echo Mike Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by now for 3 Good Dog.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. It's W3 Good Dog, W3 GD. Name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. And just rearranged the shack here, so I wanted to fire this radio up, make sure it's all working correctly, and jump in, say hello, and hope everybody survived the storm. W3 Good Dog.
Yeah, a bit of a non-event down here at the shore, Alan. Really, but it wasn't even really more than a drizzle. Less than 1/10 of an inch of rain, and I think the highest wind gust we saw here was about 21 miles per hour. That's a walk in the park. And we had the sun by the end of the day, so we escaped the worst of that storm as it passed through. But other than that, thank you for being a lifetime member. 3118, beautiful 5.9 plus signal as usual, Alan. Anything else for us today?
No, not a thing, Jeff. We'll be sitting and listening. You're doing a great job. W3 Good Dog.
Well, thank you for your kind comments. I appreciate that, Alan. You take care. We'll listen for you again soon, hopefully. W3 Good Dog, NJ2US. And next up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee.
NJ2US, WA3ZBY. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just checking in to see how you're doing today. The storm went south of us, so we missed it. This here was a nice sunny day.
Yeah, very nice. And great to get you, Brian, from Meadville, and 30875. And let's see, we last chatted with you back in October, so it's been a few months. I hope all is well.
All is well here. I had one question. You used to be a policeman, right? That was what you used to do?
Yes, sir. But I got to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you, Brian. You asked the question, so I just want to let you know that I get more nasty emails from more ignorant people who have some reason they have something against cops. I can go a million places on the planet, and it's only amateur radio where I get nasty comments and email and otherwise for being a cop, a retired cop at that, Brian. So I'm a little sensitive.
I can understand that. Well, my father was a policeman here in the city of Meadville for 30 years. And back in those days, it wasn't half as much trouble as there is now.
You're absolutely right. I don't know how the young guys handle it. I retired in 2007 after working 30 years on the job. So I was a cop back when the police were the police. Now I don't know who we are. We're just some sort of a group that has to put makeup on because we're being photographed, everything we do. I don't know these young guys. I haven't talked to a young cop in over a year who said they can't wait to retire or figure out some way to get out of the job, Brian. It's really awful.
Yes, I know. I'm sure I see all this stuff on TV. It makes me sick. I had one other comment. I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is my other station. How does this sound, Jeff?
You're good. You're about a 4 and 5 copy, Brian, but don't make any conclusions about signal reports today because we had a severe solar flare just a little while ago, and the band's still trying to recover from that.
I just wasn't know if it sounded okay, that's all. This is my other station.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Pick me up. Get you later, Jeff. Thank you very kindly. WACZBY, clear.
You betcha, Brian. 73, WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Stand by, Charlie. The November 1 whiskey again? November 1 whiskey, Mike. Little light, but let's see what we can do. Are you Ed? Where are you operating portable? Are you still south of me?
I'm at Hall 68, but I have a tripod set up with an 8-amp 120, and I'm only running 50 watts. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Once I got the antenna arrays pointed to the south, you popped right up. So you're still near Fuquay Arena, and I think you said 50 watts. You're a good Q4 copy, Ed. Just a tiny difficulty copying you, but if we had to pass emergency traffic, we'd have no problem.
Yeah, sounds good. And by the way, I don't know if I ever told you, I retired from the police force on disability in 95.
Well, congratulations, brother, and thank you for your service. And like I said, it's just a phenomenon with ham radio operators. There's some pretty bitter old ham radio operators here who, for whatever reason, had a run-in with a cop sometime, and then they take it out on everybody else. And I don't care, and I only brought it up because when the question comes up, I just answer. But I'm really getting sick and tired of people sending me email. If I give them a bad signal report, they'll send me an email saying that I ruined lives as a police officer. And, and to be honest, when I look back at the lives I've ruined, it generally included perverts, drug addicts, thieves, burglars, reprobates. So I want to know when people ask me or comment that I've ruined lives, I wonder what category they fell into, Ed.
You got that right. And who do they call when they're in trouble? But anyway, 7-3, have a good afternoon, and thanks for coming back to me with this portable station. I didn't think I'd make it.
Yeah, it sounded good, Ed. Now that I got the antennas pointed away, I get a very nice copy on you. 73 to you. Hey, 1668, lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you, brother. And all the best to you in retirement. And clearly you and I are both having fun in amateur radio. 73, Ed.
73.
All righty. That's Ed down in Fuquay Arena. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Stan, you're 5-9 plus.
Okay, just wanted to say, Jeff, good afternoon to you. Trying to finish up our taxes here and get those out of here. So that's what we're up to. I'm very interested in what we talked about yesterday. I got to take a look at that logging program and how we can interface more with the Flex. So we'll get to that eventually here. I've got to reboot the Flex. I've got a problem with it right now. I don't know what it is. I think we had a little blip, and every now and then we get those. Although we have a generator, the computer drops out. I should put it on a UPS, I guess. But anyway, back to you, sir. You're sounding good as usual. Hopefully the audio here is good. We're on a Nikon 7610 with just a Heil mic, so nothing fancy. Back to you, sir. NJ2 US 73 TTY.
Hey, Stan, very good. You made a reference to the logging program. I must be drawing a blank. And maybe we did have a conversation, but give me some more details again. Let's take a moment. Which logging program? The ECARS logging program?
Negative. It was the NJ, what is it? NJ. Now I forget. The Scotty down in, where is he at? The Delaware or Maryland, his program. We were talking about, I don't know what you were telling me yesterday about WAV files, trying to get WAV files going back, from the radio to the computer, or no, from the logging program back to the computer, or vice versa. I don't know. I didn't pursue that enough to understand what you were really trying to tell me.
Oh, no, that wasn't me, Stan. This is an easy mistake. I heard that conversation. You had that conversation with Dave, WA3GIN.
Oh, okay. WA3GIN. Okay. I wasn't sure who it was. All right. Good enough.
Yeah, no worries. I remember listening, and, I was listening with a curiosity about what you guys were trying to accomplish, and, it was interesting. I didn't pay too much attention to it because the conversation did not involve me. I was simply a third-party listener. But a lot of people confuse me with Dave. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. It depends. Generally, it's a good thing. Dave and I are good buddies. But thanks, Stan. So, yeah, that was Dave, WA3 Golf India November down in Virginia. I remember you guys having the conversation. I kind of logged it in the back of my brain. But 5-9 plus, Stan. Take care.
Okay. Hey, you too. Enjoy the nice sunshine. W3TTY going out of the way. Take care.
Yeah, and it is nice out there. Boy, beautiful afternoon. Might be able to get something done outside. W3TTY, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, 19 minutes past the hour. Here we have a hard stop at 13:30. I'll stand by for any other check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
All right, going backwards, there's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, a Romeo Papa, and then a Kilo Charlie. Let's start at the top. Who's Kilo Charlie? All right, well, no takers. A Romeo Papa?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to try out my brand new amplifier. I finally got the cord for it. Got it in line and kind of was hoping you'd give me an expert signal report.
It's nice fidelity audio, very, very strong signal, 5.9 plus Charlie, sounding very good indeed. And I apologize. My brain is telling me you were on a previous list, but something happened and I must have cleared it accidentally. Sorry about that, but certainly glad to get you in here before the shift closes. A lifetime member, 8525. Congratulations on the amp. It's working fine for you.
QSL, all those things happen. You know, people get busy in their shack, and I lay my pen down and I can't find it for an hour. So, but appreciate the audio report, the signal report, and I'll be catching up with you tomorrow when you're on. Oh, no, you're not on tomorrow, are you? Oh, yes, you are.
I just want to note that there was another station transmitting. They're perhaps trying to check in. I'll see if I'll get that person. No, I don't have a shift tomorrow. I'm Tuesday, Wednesday, 1 to 1:30, and then Saturday, 10 to 11. However, Charlie, you know, if somebody comes up lame, a lot of the other net controllers will jump in and fill in. So we can never rule out that you'll hear me tomorrow.
Well, I'm retired. That's pretty much what I do, sit by the radio and listen. So if I hear you out there, I'll give you a call. KC8 or repeat back to net.
Thank you, Charlie. Good 5.9 signal. Congratulations on the amps. Doing a great job for you. KB1 Golf, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon. Just making my, I tried to check in earlier this morning, but the band was being naughty and that control was fading away. So glad I got to get in here before the close of the net today. Just part of my day, an important part of my day. It's 32 degrees and sunny after about 6 or 7 inches of snow yesterday. KB1G.
Yeah, Bill, sorry about all the snow. 10454. Appreciate your membership, and looks like that may have been even a recent update to the database here at the end of January, I suppose. 10454, and no snow here. Beautiful day. The sun was out by that afternoon, so I'm thankful for that. Any other traffic, Bill?
Yep, I'm going to get about my day. 7-3, KB1G.
Thanks. Take care, Bill. KB1G with a 5.9 plus signal from Rhode Island. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-in?
K1 JQ.
Hey, fellas, that was a misfire. There was a double, and then somebody that didn't give most of their call. They just kind of gave a couple letters, and that was it. So we're going to try that again, fellas. Check-ins for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically, one time.
K81RJQ.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America, radio.
All right, RJQ and QAR, please stand by. There is a third station I think has been trying to check in for some time now, and I believe the conditions are spinning in such a way that I might be able to pull this off. So if you didn't hear your call sign in that last exchange, try checking in again. The Kilo Delta 9 again. In Indiana, Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Golf November. Is that correct? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Dwayne in Rensselaer, KD9 Lima Uniform November. Let me pick you up. Dwayne, how much power are you running? How much power? 5 watts is barely making it to New Jersey. Your signal report is 3 by 3. Dwayne, over. Oh, I'm sorry, 100 watts. Wow, I would have expected a much better signal, so I got to chalk that up to band conditions. What's your antenna, Dwayne? About how high off the ground is it? How high? Okay, 20 feet. Yeah, that's about the lower limit of having a dipole perform like a dipole here on 40 meters. But I got you in the logbook, Dwayne. Any traffic? We're at 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and Dwayne, we last chatted, if this log is correct, it was all the way back in September of 2021, so still kind of post-pandemic, or as the pandemic was wrapping up, so good to get you back in here. Yeah, Dwayne, like the waves on the Jersey Shore, that one rolled back out to the ocean, and I didn't copy, but then I heard you come back and say, did you copy that, Jeff? So it is up and down, Dwayne. Okay, Dwayne, that was 100% copy on that last transmission. It's great to hear you again. I'm glad all is well, and thanks for making the effort to check in here from Indiana. We did have very poor band conditions today. Not really your fault. 73 KD9LUN NJ2US. Net warning here. Net warning. We are going to run short on time. So I'm going to have to abbreviate the check-ins, fellas, if you don't mind. We go through this every day. We got a crunch here for the hard stop at 1:30. We don't have any discretion there. Let me get Kilo Alpha 1 Romeo Juliet, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is K81RJQ, ECARS number 10428, North Branford, Connecticut. Temperature is 36. It's nice and bright and sunny, and hey, got that driveway all cleared out, so it's we're back to good.
That's great, Gene. Glad you got that all cleared up. No snow to shovel here. We did have some flurries, but none of it stuck to the ground or laid, as we like to say here in New Jersey. Did the snow laying? Is the snow laying? No. Most people say sticking. Is the snow sticking? But we didn't get that yet. But it seems like you did, Gene. So 73 to you. Thank you so much for checking in. 5-9 signal, by the way, from Connecticut down here to Cape May in South Jersey. 10428 on the membership roster. 73, Gene.
All right, thanks a lot. Be safe. K81RJQ Radio.
Thank you. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo. Ted, what are you on today?
Another KWM2. How does it sound, Break?
It sounds excellent, actually. Very nice, full modulation, very punchy. What microphone do you plug in when you test these things?
The old D104. D104.
Oh, the D104. Okay, very good. I was down at the Hamfest in Orlando, and I just saw a lonely Collins Sierra Mic 2, the old Turner 58, the long pencil-like slim microphone. Great condition, Collins gray with the connector, and it was sitting there all by itself, lonely on the table. Made the offer and stuffed it in my luggage and brought it home just to add to my collection.
All right. Anyway, it's time.
Oh, we got another minute, so good to hear you, Ted. 73.
73.
All right, it's 28 minutes after the hour. We got time for one more check-in.
Tea with honey.
All right, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, go ahead.
I just sat down, heard you call for one more, so here I am. K1 Tea with honey.
1556, sunny southeast Massachusetts for a really smoking wind at about 30 degrees. Have a good one, Jeff. Thanks for doing it. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. Thanks for helping me wrap up this shift today. Lifetime member 1556. Always a pleasure. Nice, good signal today, despite the horrible band conditions today. We had a nasty flare earlier. But in fact, I'm going to take a real quick look because that was not updating very quick. Well, it almost reached an M class, but the sun was high in the sky here, so it impacted us pretty good. That flare came in at 1750. And it didn't quite hit an M class, but yet it still debilitated the band quite nastily. 73. And that's going to be it. ECARS, thank you, Tom. We're going to close ECARS. If you don't know, we hard stop the net for the Central States Traffic Net. They will convene on 7253.5. So please, we ask, keep 7255 clear for all intents and purposes. This frequency is in use, even though the net is meeting 1.5 kilohertz low. So please keep it clear. The 73 ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 7:30 Eastern. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
38 and light snow.
You betcha. Go ahead. Go ahead. W9NKF, N9I, everything. Nice day up there. Hope you get up to 52 or something like that, Glenn. Back to you, Gary. Amp on. Go ahead, Dwayne. Dwayne, hey, that's great. Boy, yeah, you're strong here, too. No, I don't... So, yep. Solar Fair's doing it. Hey, thanks for being here. Oh, gosh sakes. The mail. Thank you, Gary.
can increase it. And it's money. The total meat drink and the White River Bridge there in Bristol, and April 26th is not and May 16th through the 20th, we're going to Bristol. So I'm looking forward to that. Thanks, Mark. I see you. Put on by the White River Group. Yeah, spot meter Mountain Home is 27. That's it, brother. I'll be here listening. I'm eating fried eggs and sausage. Taking my notes.
Well, I'm sitting here watching the beautiful sky out there. Making this severe clear, as Bob says. By the way, this is N9IA here in beautiful Good Hope state in the state of Ill. Yeah, it's up to 52 degrees. It was 28 when I got up this morning. A little chilly. Thinking about a good bike ride this afternoon. Of course, the wind is blowing. Darn it. Oh well. Maybe I'll go anyway. Anyway.
Contact station, go ahead. Go ahead. Contact, go ahead. I guess you don't hear me. Did you put Lauren on your list there, Gary? W5HIO? Roger, roger. I didn't hear the contact. if he's still there. Lauren, you still with us? W5HIO? I guess he gave up. One more time. W5HIO, Lauren? no alarm.
KCK Mobile, take it away. You're up. Okay, where you at? Oh, I missed it again. I missed the QTH. Where you at again? Okay, you're in Nashville. Okay, got you that time. You're actually in S6 up here in the west central state of Ill. Hey, have fun down there. Be careful. Gary, that was N4 Kilo Charlie Kilo Mobile. Over.
Okie dokie, give her the world. And 998 relay for Gary. Any check-ins? Come now. Looking for check-in, Central States traffic, man. Anybody anywhere? Come now. I think you got a short day. Nothing, Gary.
What's her name? We think we're going to do a big 36.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
last? You bet. N9IA relay for Gary. Last call from this station. Anybody else come now? Nobody.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Anybody here WBATMD? Good afternoon, everybody. It's an old great day here today. That's for sure. We're taking great clouds. And it's 46 degrees. 20% chance of rain tonight. And it's a good day overall. Just wish everybody a happy holiday. So I go home and enjoy your families and have a good evening. So, if I people say good, this is very good.
Okay, Rodney. Well, thank you very much for the wishes. We got 46 degrees on the side there. We're going to send you to the side there, Rodney. Everybody has to anyway, and that's the same thing.
neighbor source calls in. No, he's on the floor. Oh, yeah.
your name? My name's Andrew. I'm from Virginia. Andrew, it's nice to meet you. So what's on today? Can I join the club today? Happy Valentine's Day to you too. So, just so you know, I'm in Virginia. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Ohio. Virginia, Victor Warning.